Echo. Good morning, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon broadcasting from Boston, Massachusetts. Rory Pascar's first Boston Open. So, anyway, it's been an incredibly hectic morning with them trying to get the announcements, the Calcutta, all of the draws done and announced. The attendance was considerably more than Rory had anticipated, and there's an extreme premium on space. And then once they drew the first round of the Open and posted the brackets, and I chose two great matches, and then of course something developed, and they had to redraw the Open, and those matches were no longer available. So, and some matches had already started, and God knows. So anyway, here we are. We have on stream one, Petko Kostadinov playing Stephen Douglas from Massachusetts here. I'm not familiar at all with him. And on stream two on the Ace Point Backgammon channel, we have Carter Madig from Chicago playing David Habib, who I believe is from Toronto. Both very good players. Petko, of course, is the Stephen's got a parrot on his board, and
only because, believe it or not,
looks like Tara's trying to do something with the parrot. I don't know. So anyway, Petko, well-established big name in the U.S. Two-time world champion finalist. Great guy, great player. So this will be interesting. Again, I'm completely ignorant of Stephen Douglas and his game or anything else, but it was interesting among 67 players or something like that, and a number of well-known good players. There weren't any pairings of the good players to speak of. So anyway, we get to meet and see Stephen Douglas, who nicely enough is in costume today. So Petko plays the pirate. And here we go. Opening 5-3 for Petko. These are 9-point matches. It's a Swiss format. And we shall see.
Audio is on? Yes.
Set of twos in return. Petko takes the 20-point. I like to do that oftentimes when the opponent has gotten some builders going in the outfield there. Protects against them making that 5-point. 5-3, he can make another point. We could tell you were doing something with the parrot. We didn't want to speculate, So anyway, everybody, welcome to the stream. As y'all know, I like to do a interactive commentary session, so I have an iPad in front of me. I can read your comments. So if you have comments, questions, suggestions, critiques, want to hear your name called out, just type it in there and I'll address and answer as I can. Okay, kind of a even game so far. Some fairly straightforward opening positions. Eric Peterson is on his way to Dubai. Looks like he's made it to Istanbul. So safe travels the rest of the way. Eric, thank you, Tubby. 5-3, so he's going to make the anchor and then find a 3. Threes don't grow on trees on this game so far, but he definitely needs that anchor. And then he can find the 3 of his choice, as ugly as they may be. I think he's going to play 11-8, but he may surprise me. There it goes. Now, Petko. 3-2, not his choice anyway. Okay. Again, they both are just it's kind of a uneventful game so far. Set of sixes. That's uneventful. Just left town. That's okay.
Kind of forced. Very forced.
Okay, nice roll. So he's got to move a lot of freight there. Petco, see what he can do in reply. 6-5, which hits and makes the 3. Nice roll. Now, Stephen, he's got some nice returns, but he needs to roll one of them. 4-3 is a dance. Now Petco, he's going to take a survey of the situation. I don't think he's quite there yet. He's, but he rolls on. You know, this is the kind of thing, and I'm sure Petco is like me, totally unfamiliar with Steven. So, you know, Petco, if he plays players he knows some of their tendencies and what they do and how they play and this, that, and the other. This is a total unknown, so he has to be, you know, he's going to be feeling this guy out in certain regards, but you can't go crazy in doing so. So you have to do it in a sort of a measured fashion, and I'm sure Steven is probably familiar with Petco, at least by name, and again, he'll be doing a bit of the same and trying to gauge Petco's play. So this is the first round of 5 rounds in the Swiss format today. So it's supposed to start at 10:30, 12:45, 3, 8, and 10. There's a dinner break from 5 to 7 and a Art Benjamin lecture from at 8, a 1-hour lecture. Or at 7, I'm sorry, and the 4th round starts at 8. I'll tell you, it's really nice to be upstairs here in the streaming and commentary areas today, because you are talking about a zoo downstairs. I mean, a zoo. And that's good and bad. I mean, part of that's because of the, you know, much higher attendance than Rory had anticipated, perhaps, and even including some walk-ins perhaps this morning, and it's tough. That's true, Bob. That crossed my mind a while ago. That name sure sounds familiar, but so he's been around a bit. Good point. Okay, so Petco struggling with his 5-3. You know, he'd like to get that blot out of the other gentleman's home board, but you can't do everything with every roll. So he certainly wants to make the 8-point. He could come out and make the 8 from the 11, but then he's vulnerable to what is that? 2-6 and 5-3. Yeah, Petco is not afraid to invest the time when it's necessary. Yeah, I think so too, Joe. I'm popping out and making the 8-point and giving him the 4 numbers. And Petco ultimately decides on that. But Petco, he's one of those elite players, and there's the 2-6. So one of the 4 numbers. But he's one of the elite players that he's used to playing with little time, if necessary. Yeah, the 1-game rollout was not very good, Joe. Oh, but look at this, 5-6. Very nice. He can clean this up a little bit. I presume he's going to do that. He could hit loose on the deuce, but that's a 5-blot option is probably not in Petco's best interest. So let's see what Steven can do here. Misses Petco. Okay, he can make the 18 point. He can run to safety to the 7. It's kind of an interesting position, interesting role. So rightfully so, Steven's going to burn a little time on this one, although he only has 2 real options, I think, to make the 18 or to run from the to the 7. Yeah, I think this is what I would do. So that doesn't mean it's right, but I think that's the best option. Okay, so Petco, he's going to hit this guy, just make that, so leaves no shot. Well, he leaves double 5, but so be it. That's his 5-6. Okay. Sean Giorgio's in the house. Alex, Joe, others. Now, it's kind of interesting, and I know some of y'all watched a lot of the streams yesterday. Kind of a couple of interesting developments as a result of that, and I guess that just comes with the territory of streaming. But Josh Isaac did a lot of commentary with me yesterday, very well. Made some astute observation, as well as he was a very entertaining guy also. Well, he brought himself to the attention of some and got scrutinized somewhat, and he's been moved up from the advanced division, which he registered for, to the open division as a result of the scrutiny that came from his commentary yesterday. Now, there was also another gentleman y'all might have seen last night, Josh Finley, played in the super jackpot and registered for the advanced, and got to the semifinals of the super and lost to Albert Stegg at DMP, or so. Very good match. And I guess it was semifinal. But anyway, a very good match, lost to Albert at DMP, and which brought himself under a bunch of scrutiny because of the fact that he had played well in the super jackpot and registered for the advanced. Well, they both had a bit of history, BMAB and USBGF history, which got investigated. Finley was not forced to move up. Josh Isaac was forced to move up. Josh had played in BMAB in New Orleans and played a 6 on average. But here they had the results of the first 3 rounds of the BMAB here in Boston, and he played a 10-5-12. So that was an average of 9. But I guess all of that coupled with his, what they judged superb commentary yesterday got him. He said he always wanted to do commentary. He didn't realize it forced him to get bumped up to the open division, but so be it. Okay, so this first game is really developed into a slow, strategic, tactical game. Over on Stream 2, which again is on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, Carter Maddock leads David Habib 5-0 early on there, so Carter's off to a good start. David's a very, very good player. And, of course, Carter is no slouch, having once won the Cyprus Open, among other things. So, very accomplished player in his own right. But this match, man, they've really bogged down in this first game. And 6-3. Okay, so Petco still studying this situation. Fairly close from an eye test perspective.
I know, but I'm just saying, you could have made full prime.
Okay, he'll
You know,
choose to roll 6-4. That's just going to clear that guy, I suspect. He could make the deuce, but I think he needs to get rid of that blot. Okay. Steven got another roll or two he can sustain before he is perhaps forced to break that 18 point. Okay, he's going to make the 5 and play to the deuce. Okay. 4-2 makes the deuce on Petco's side. Yeah, he may want to get rid of that guy and free up his large doubles. I told you it looked close to the eye test, Alex. I was right. Okay, 6-3, so he's just going to have to make the ace point. He can't run leaving a double shot, I don't think. Oh, he's moving them both up, yeah, and just leaving and it dupes the 2. So Petco, still extremely close race. So let's see, Petco's just going to have to roll. 4-3 doesn't work. He can go to the slot the 5 and go to the deuce. Okay, he gauges it's just going to turn into a race, so he'll go ahead and take both crossovers. Okay, so a contact is broken. Straight race. In person, that did not strike me, Alex. Maybe he does on camera, but okay. 2-1, not his best number. Now Petco will be first in, it looks like. He'll get all of his checkers in here. So Petco analyzing the situation, contemplating where I don't think he's there yet. He may have a slight lead, but Steven has a void on the ace, which is a little bit to Petco's favor, but it's pretty close. Okay. That goes there and off. So pretty close. Petco has the better distribution, perhaps. 4-3. Okay, Steven. Well, that changes the complexion of this game. And withstanding Petco rolling the same, this game is probably over. That's not the same, so he gets to drop this. There it is. There's the drop. 1-0 Steven. Set of sixes will do it many times in the bear-off. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Pro Backgammon Equipment. I'm not sure who Pro Backgammon Equipment is. Clue me in. But that's funny. 2 representatives from Orange County in Boston, Mario Zavon and Tom Kiesler, and they drew each other into first round. That's a classic. Oh, it's Vinny. Okay, Vinny. Hey, Vinny. What happened to Vin R? Okay. Hoo, hoo, hoo. 3-2 for Petco. That's his interest. It doesn't clean up as he would perhaps like, but he can cover one of the blots and take the other one to a single change. 4-5. That's going to make the 20 and come down to the 8, I suspect. Okay. Yeah, Tara's laughing. She's sitting there on stream too. It's the battle of the headphones too. David, Habib, and Carter Maddock both have on. I don't know if they're listening to music or if they're noise canceling or what, but there they are. And here we got Petco versus the Pirate. Is the Parrot still?
Parrot's behind the clock.
Parrot's behind the clock. Okay.
The reason why we moved the parrot was it was difficult for Steven to reach the clock.
Yeah, with the Parrot on the corner. Huh? Okay. Okay. We got to see it briefly. Okay, so Petco enters with a hit. There's a hit coming the other way, we presume, although that's a 4-blot option, but I think he has to do it. He has the forward anchor, so it gives him some protection. Ace-5, so not at all good for Petco. Steven's a favorite to make his bar on the next roll. Oh, so Petco's going to take a tempo hit, take half a roll out of his hand. Okay, he hits and makes the 3-point. Nice roll. Four, 3, even nicer roll perhaps from the all things considered. Six, 3 remakes the mid. Well, these boys are. We might see them in the finals. They're both rolling like champions here. Set of 5s. That'll work. So he's going to the 10-point. Tonight. Okay, now we'd like to recognize and appreciate, obviously on the streams today, we have these FM Gammon Boston Open logo boards. So we appreciate their sponsorship of the tournament. There's a Petco snaps that up. It's a little tough to bring that home for Steven, and Petco has the forward anchor and some timing to play with. But anyway, FM Gammon boards. Ooh, that's it. Carter knocks off David Habib and what's that, a BG on the, or it's a Gammon on a 4, BG on a 2 cube. 9-0 Carter in like in 10 minutes or whatever it was. About 20 minutes, 15 or 20. That was ugly, quick and ugly. But hey, they have three lives here, so David is still Still breathing.
Well, I knew you were fast, but this is
He, twice yesterday.
6-2.
Necessary.
backgammon or
Oh no. It was Gammon on his own. The last game. That was a 5-0.
it was pretty funny on stream. It's like, I don't know if we hear all of this here is matching headphones. Okay, well, congratulations.
Okay, Petco can't take advantage of the fact that Steven had to leave that blot on the midpoint, but he still got some work to do to clear that 8 and 10. While Petco's done some
I'm done.
nice
16-2.
construction work on his home board over here. Okay. Three one. Now this is kind of interesting. Okay, he kept that spare on the 10. You're supposed to be a little gentler with him, Carter. You know.
He
Uh-huh. Sit down if you want. Carter Mattig joining me. We're doing this match.
Yeah, no, I understand. If you were doing my match, it'd be over. Because
Yeah, that was fast and brutal. Look at this. A
it
set of,
needed to be.
now, Steven won the first game with a set of 6s in the bear off, so Petco returns the favor a bit here.
Does he have a bad number here? 6'5", right? I guess.
Yeah, he got the 6-1 though, so he can
6-1.
survive that. Now, if Petco can sustain this roll, well,
Or if he rolls double
that's one of
fives.
his non-sustaining rolls that he doesn't mind. You know?
He is not upset about this. But, he still has a little bit of work to do. He looks a little stuck.
Little back maybe, but
But, I mean, one more set. I've seen that man roll.
okay. So
Steven setting himself
Steven's-
up for multiple fives.
yeah, he's his distribution is not really probably what he had in mind, I presume. But I don't think Petco's quite there either.
No.
But Petco likes what he's seeing on the other side of the board for the moment.
Yeah, his distribution in that 4 gap should really kind of cost.
Okay, so that
Okay, that's a big number.
solves a little bit of it. Big number and gets at least 1 on the 4-point. Petco
Right, didn't take one off.
spinning his wheels here.
However, what is the raise? Seems like Petco. Oh,
Oh, wrong set.
right. Well, I'm sure he's happy to move the freight, right? He just cheated Petco. Okay, there we are.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be a minute before the inevitable Petco reship. Anytime your opponent rolls a set and doesn't get to take one off, you're kind of happy.
Okay, it's
But,
Petco needs some. There's a little,
Yeah.
little something.
yeah, if he can just keep sustaining the 2 off, and we see a 4 or 2, there may be some action here. This may take a moment, though. Okay.
Oh, now he's going to go
6 to
6-4.
Yeah. That seems
Oh, you going to put Carter in the frame?
right. I don't know if my hair will stay in the frame. It's there's a lot of it right now. It's a little. Okay.
Thank you, Carter.
Certain sets. Oh, that's a very
Now it's
nice
getting interesting.
situation.
Now, if one of those 4s bites him right now,
Oh, hello.
hello.
Well, no, now he's even, right?
Now he's even, and
if
Petco has
can
the-
avoid the 2s is the big thing. Oh, and that's a really nice roll for Petco.
I think he's without that 2-point. He won't be able to do anything.
No, he needs to. Okay. 2.
Now you go to the ace.
I guess you go to the ace, right? Because it fills, but man, it just feels All right, I'm not cursing anything, and I'm sorry, I already sound biased, but I am a dear friend of Petco's, and I do not know Stevens, so.
You know, it's funny,
this
and I don't
is
know
the
Stephen.
reshoot.
He's from Western Massachusetts, he told me, and that's all I know.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
set.
Didn't give Petco the chance, and
But it was funny, Bob Zavril early on, I was saying, I'm afraid I don't know Stephen Douglas or anything about him. And Zavril says, well, he's been around a long time. He debated Lincoln back in the 1800s. And I'm like,
I knew that, Douglas.
So anyway, 3-0 Steven. So
Yeah, Petco's looking a little less seeded player and more more seeded player.
more layman here.
Hold on. Let's look at all the chats.
yeah.
There have been a lot,
A
huh?
little bit.
Orange County Backgammon. Look at all these people. It's Vinny. Hi Alex. Hello Vinny. Hi Abby. Oh, it's Alex. It's Alex Shagian is seeing all his fan club. I see. Nice. Excellent.
Okay,
Well,
so look
hi,
at here,
Alex.
right out of the gate, another set of sixes by Steven. 6-5 and then sixes.
Right.
Dueling 6-5s and then sixes.
All right. Yeah. Petco needs to go on the attack since he's down in the race significantly. And Steven's like, look, an 8, a 9.
About a 7. That'll make a
Seven's not
point.
bad, yeah.
In fact, and of course he probably wants to make the 4. I'd think about making the 3 to keep
Right, to unstack that 6.
unstack the 6 and keep spares on all 3 of the
Right,
other
that's
points.
a nice one. But look at this. Here comes the blitz.
Well, we know where 2 of them are going,
Yeah, they better be on that ace point.
and
I
now
think it's got to be the 3-point. There's
yeah,
just
and then he gets
when he
25% dances, and this is huge if he dances.
Yeah.
In fact, Petco
Even
may
if he
well.
comes in awkwardly like a
Petco
2.
might send this.
Yeah, this is definitely contemplation, if not
Luis.
delivery. All right, now Petco thinks maybe a roll, just firm it up a little better. Got the 5-point, maybe.
I would not have been at all surprised had he sent that.
No, but also that we want the viciousness, right? Okay.
Yeah,
This may be too good now, right?
maybe so now.
You've got all.
But you know, and it's funny. I mean, Petco's down, which gives him some incentive to do that. But you know, he's played 2 long games against this guy now. He's probably got a little more of a feel for him.
Right.
Maybe he's seen something that
Yeah. Maybe he's thinking that if you.
doesn't want to put big numbers in play.
Yeah. And
Right.
sometimes you just feel like you're going to get trapped behind that ghost of a prime in front of him. Okay. This has to be too good.
Well, it's too good now, right?
Yeah.
Just
But Petco may just want to be on the board, you know. Yep, here he
Okay.
comes. He just wants a point.
and there's no way this guy can take this thing.
No, but Steven started off so great, right? Double sixes,
Yeah.
and then fans a few times. But I've played Petco a lot in Chouettes and in tournament. He's an excellent player. He gets a really good read on his opponents, and he also likes to, if he's getting hit a little, he likes to get that shot in, make sure the jab, even though
Yeah.
a bird in the hand, right?
Yeah. But it was interesting because I was surprised he didn't double a roll earlier there, and but again maybe he's read the guy a little bit. I don't know.
It's also 9-point matches, so sometimes it's, he doesn't want to give a player, I don't know Steven's game. He may be an excellent player that we've never heard of, but like Petco knows he doesn't want to give a player that he may consider having an edge on, access to a cube,
Right.
access to a 4 cube,
To us, yeah. So
Ooh, do I need to go downstairs to announce?
I don't. Yeah.
All right. I will report. Boy, I love talking to
You
Rory.
can get
I
it.
do talking to Rory. Look at this double 3. All right, yeah. A little of both, right? All right. I know I'm way more advanced than most of the people in the position. Oh, there's going to be
I can go downstairs and take your report.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
going downstairs anyway.
All right, thanks, Tara.
You bet.
You know, I don't think I didn't tell you about the streaming ramifications yesterday, did I?
No, what happened?
It's kind of funny, and now we've got more people watching. Some of them will enjoy this story. Do you know Josh Isaac, who you know?
I do. Sound engineer,
He
vagabond,
Vagabond.
envoyant. Yes, he's
Cool
going
guy.
to he's going to Patagonia.
Yeah.
In a little bit.
on a
Yeah.
documentary assignment or
Yep.
something. Very good. He he did some commentary with me yesterday,
I know.
and he was actually very good. You know, he's well spoken. He's funny.
Right.
He knows the game a fair amount.
Right.
And as a result, and he did like 3 matches commentary with me. He's very good, and people loved him and all this. Well, it brought him to the attention of some parties, and he had signed up to play in advance, and he got because of his expert commentary.
Yeah,
and this,
he,
that, and the other,
he
he got
lost his
investigated
positions.
a little bit.
Okay.
And he played in the BMAB in New Orleans. He played 6.
Which
But
is
is
higher
open.
than the advanced level, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But here he played in the BMAB, and they had only gotten 3 rounds results back, and he played 10, 5, 12.
Okay.
And so anyway, he got bumped up to open because of his commentary.
There you go. There's a price to be paid to be sitting in next to the microphone next to you, Bill.
And then there was another guy last night, what's his name, Josh Finley, who played in the Super Jackpot, got to the semifinal, lost to Albert at DMP, but played a nice match.
Mm-hmm.
He got brought to the attention by virtue of having been streamed
Right.
and went under scrutiny. And he had played BMAB in St. Louis and been around. Well, he got to stay in the advance,
Okay.
but
All right.
he got
He got
checked
the
out
note.
because
Yeah,
of this.
the notification, right?
So the streams are being monitored.
I understand. Yeah, Rory's cute. Like, oh, look, we have an advanced jackpot, Carter. And I'm like, sure. And he's like, I go, you want to play this game? I'll play in it. All right.
So it was interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go.
Double threes. There's been a lot of movement here, but it's just this little mutual holding game. Who gives up their back anchor first?
Okay, so now Steven is stripped.
Some
That
sixes
goes
really.
soon to, well, he's got a little bit more timing.
Yeah, that spare on the 13 is really helpful. So many times you roll like a.
Uh-oh.
Unless, of course, it's now an albatross.
Here we go.
All right. Well, 2 are coming out. Let's.
2 are coming out and probably
all the way
going
around.
on, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean it's weird. It ends up being a landing space, but also it's a little harder to get home. The 6s and 4s.
Okay.
All right. Pet goes open for some kind of
Trying
6-1 combo. Six
Okay,
three.
he can play it, but
yeah, and get a spare on the 8, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of nice for Steven.
now Petco, he's still got that spare on the mid to work with, and his checkers on the 8 work as well. So that's coming to the 10 and the 6.
Yep, bear on your 4. Hope you get a shot from that 13 point that seems so often gets stranded.
Okay, now he probably wants to keep that spare on the 8.
All right. Yeah, you want to make the board, but you also, I guess, yeah, you can make the 3.
Okay, that's probably
Yeah,
right.
you
That's
got
probably right.
better builder. You get the spare on the 5 just in case.
Oh, here we go.
There goes the timing. But that helps with the race immensely.
It's probably his best bad roll.
Right. Yeah, anytime you get the 24 pips. I think just make the ace, right? You've got you don't necessarily need to double slide now, but you're gonna still need a double to get out. Yeah,
Okay.
this will play fine.
And Petco can sustain another roll, likely.
Right. As long as it's not like a double 4, double 5
Yeah.
permutation.
Okay, so Steven's going to have to.
And Steven's gonna have some stripped points.
Yep.
All right. Petco
So
needs.
Petco just needs a
He's gonna pretty up the
average
board.
number.
All right. Oh wow.
there again, well, he might
I
want
mean,
to
you
keep
want-
one out, you know.
But it's just the board gets so pretty this
Oh,
way.
I'm with you.
I hate making the 4 point. I mean, I hate making the ace point and killing a checker when I could just make the board and everyone's still active.
But you,
You're gonna
this
give
is a tough choice. It's a tough choice.
You're gonna give a shot soon anyway, and his board, he's got a role to do something, right?
Right.
So you're gonna have to fade a 6 eventually if you don't roll a set. So, and Petco, I mean, for a time club started at 18, right? He's already down. To
Yeah, he
100
used a
100
lot of
minutes.
time in that first game.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. It's like now you're playing with PR and ratings, and
Yeah.
you're a grandmaster. I think he's a qualified grandmaster. What's his rating?
I'm not totally certain.
Okay, yeah, but now all of a sudden you get bullied online by the chat room that we're looking at if you make the wrong call.
Well, and very likely, I don't know for sure, but I presume he probably submits these for BMAB ranking purposes. Now, that's a nice roll.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
going to the 12 and the ace, but take the 2 crossovers,
No,
but
I
keep
think-
pressure on.
No, I want his 6 to leave double shots. Like so,
Well,
6.
that's a
2,
point
6,
as
3
well.
Leaves double
That's a
shots.
point.
You can just make.
Well, it leaves a double shot even if you go to the 12 and take the 2 crossovers.
Well, no, now a lot of 6s. you
Yeah,
get 6,
I
2,
wouldn't
6, 3.
I would have only taken them to the 12.
Ooh, double 2s.
That's good news and bad news for
I
Petco.
think that's pretty good news. Right? You get. I mean, yeah, the races. Eh.
What is this? If not, Petco is certainly an ass kicker. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Petco's no slouch. So
He's a G2, it said.
okay, he's a G2. Yeah, so it's like so often now I've got all these people like, I don't want to play BMAB or I don't want to get caught.
Jeopardize my
You're right.
rating.
I worked so hard to get to this rating. It's like, yeah, it was COVID, buddy.
But if you get the rating, your numbers can go up, but your rating never
Never goes down.
goes.
Oh, nice.
I mean, if you make it to G2, you're always
always
a
a G2.
even if your numbers
Ah.
go up.
That's how much consideration I give for my rating. I like my aggressive play. XG hates
Oh,
it.
yeah.
All right, so Petco's doing the count. Yep.
Okay.
I
It's just
guess.
gonna break the contact. Well, maybe
I don't
not.
know. I
Maybe
mean,
not. The
the
6.
race
The
isn't
6.
The race isn't that clear, right?
Yeah, you're right. He probably should have stayed back because Petco's gone, but
Yeah.
he would have played it differently if it, obviously, if the checkers were still back. Look out!
Oh, however, that kind of makes
Petco's
it
about
uncomfortable.
tired of seeing all these 6s and 5s.
All right, now Petco is significantly down. All right.
More
yeah,
significantly down.
All right, so let's see. He is
Okay,
down
it's,
14 down, 14 down, 11, 11, 11.
In
And
the
a crossover.
60 round,
And a
60
checker.
range.
Yeah. Yep.
12 pips, Alex. So 11 or 12.
Yeah.
Petco lets it go as he must.
Yeah, it's 8, 6, 14, 14 minus 3, 11. Yeah, it's 11. But yeah, it's so. But I mean, this is 1 cubed gammon. Like but it's also a 9-point match. Like
Yeah,
this isn't,
short-
you don't get the
relatively-
13, 15, 17 point playing
Yeah,
field
relatively
that he
short
got in
match.
Monte Carlo at the World Championships.
Right.
There is a lot of backgammon to be played.
Vinny, this happens every time. New players tournament and they open and they roll nonstop jokers.
Yeah, that's kind of a good friend of mine, Michelle Serrero, used to always
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
the Italian tourist who would just come and just roll him off the board because, it's just that's just how it works. All right, what do you do with your Steven here? Do you want to make the 3 or do you want to?
Giorgio Petco needs to avoid racing this in a reincarnation.
Yeah. Okay, there's 3 point.
Jeff Hall has joined us again. He was here quite a bit yesterday.
Oh, nice. All right, and come up, make the 5. Seems pretty good. I guess if you come up to the 4, to your opponent's 4, yeah, this works out okay, right?
It works out. I would have
feed
come
the
up.
5 a little more.
It would have, well, it
Oh,
served him
now
well.
it's a-
Served him
now
well.
it's a direct shot somewhere. I guess.
And had he played it the other way, Petco would have run to safety. But
Yeah.
so the one game rollout, it was good, but I think he should have played it the other way.
That's true. I don't know about this. I mean, like, I understand you don't want to slot the 2, and this is a way more effective point when it gets missed. But he really wants the ace to build the 5 point with a
Well, what if he slots?
6-1,
What if he slots the 4,
3-1?
Carter?
I think this is it. I want to like split it. Like he's going to be forced to split the checkers with the hit, so you should have some targets, and then you don't get double hit often, right? I kind of like this more, but I'm also
The other
getting a
options
little
play to
worried
the
about
8 and go
time.
to the 4, but
I mean, all these builders are coming down to just.
but these difficult decisions are playing on playing on Petco's
Hi,
clock.
Jeff.
Playing on Petco's clock, you know.
Yeah. And here we are, under 6. It's gonna be under 6 minutes. I don't
know that I like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I like having a spare on my 13, especially right now. And look, Stephen Douglas.
But Steven, with this lead playing against, I don't think he can't. He shouldn't put the cube in play. I don't think. But
I mean, but against a player like this, he's like, yeah,
maybe you take your chances. You know?
yeah, you know,
Good point. Good
you
point.
know that you've got some really good numbers that kind of will cash him out.
Whoa.
Double 4s,
Now this will be interesting.
right? You
This-
want to make the 5 point. You're making a 5. You're making a 5 point. One of the
Right,
5 points, right?
I'm thinking he's making the 20, his 20,
Yeah.
and the 4.
I think so too. Well, I don't even know. You could make the 4, but you can also just come down and have all that bearing on the 5-4.
true.
But I guess you're making the it is such an asset to make the 4.
Jeff Hall likes me, 20 and 4.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I like you guys. I think you guys are correct on this. Because it's just.
Oh,
so
we're wrong.
strong.
Jedi Master says 20 and 9.
29.
No, Georgia.
Oh, Jesus! All right. Did Constantine weigh in also? Like, all right. Now I double down on the making the 4. Like I was uncertain before. I'm kidding, John, but yeah, this.
Okay. Oh, now we didn't think about this.
Yeah, I guess you're trying to run away, and then also
There's some
breaks
merit.
a little bit of
Maybe
context.
some merit to that. Of course, it gives Petco free construction in his home board.
Yeah. And look at this. Maybe is it worth giving the 8 shot to make that 4 point? Else you're slotting the. Yeah, you're slotting the.
Maybe so, Carter,
what he's
because
looking
I mean he's got to give up that little anchor there, that
Yeah.
really forward anchor, if he wants to hit it.
And also, you love a player who just splits, with the ace. Here's the ace. Now, look, the 5 point is so he didn't even consider it, which is great. This is absolutely the play.
Oh, gutter ball.
Yeah. And now Petco's got a lot more work.
Phew.
Yep.
All he can do.
Yep. And now, if Steven can get those checkers on the
Whoa.
16. Oh, God. Look at this. Full prime.
Oh man, full prime.
Yeah, yeah.
Goes like getting beat with a wet broom here.
I know. Yeah. Well, okay. So, and you may as well come.
This is what's called the David Habib chair.
Right. Yeah. Well, all right. He's got to hope for an ace of some kind. All right, 5-3. Just come down.
Man.
And Petco just needs to move freight. So when he gets closed out, he doesn't want to get gammoned after it, right?
Right.
So bring him down. I don't know. Here because you can
Got to
slash
be a little
pretty
bit
free.
careful because he's going to go fishing, perhaps.
Right. But maybe Petco's thinking about that. Maybe, yeah, let him go fishing, and maybe I can counter prime him and crack him,
Yeah.
right? But certain sixes, 6-4.
Look at this.
Yeah.
It's like choreography, you know?
Yeah. Now here comes the sling blade.
Okay, that helps.
All right.
That helps.
This definitely saves a lot of gammons. 1 into the 5 and make the 3, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he's making
the
the
sucker play.
Right, he's like, look, I'm not closed out. My poor guys.
Hey, big boy, come see me.
Right. All right, so now
Okay,
it's
that's the
crack the 8.
4 and the 6.
Yeah, crack the 8. Yep. And now with the exception of, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cute, right? You wanna kind of contain it, but you also
Yeah, that's a
don't want him to be able to fish and hurt you.
double-edged sword there. Oh, and Petco needed him to roll some big numbers, and he rolls 2-1.
Right. Yeah. All the wood. That is the death play alert.
Nice number.
All right.
Petco, roll
Maybe
another
he's
one
like,
of those
hey.
sets of 6s, buddy.
Or any kind of really bad 6. Oh, okay. So look at this. So you let him out, and he rolls a 6, and
I don't
maybe
believe he
it's not
wants
that
to
bad.
fish here.
Yeah, because look at how that fishing goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Who comes in on that ace point first is really important.
Oh, he's going fishing.
All right.
Man, this man is not scared. Uh-oh.
It's not
Oh, this
too
is
bad.
cool. This is cool.
And now you may as well slot it, right?
Ooh.
Yeah. This
Okay.
is because he wants to get hit so bad right now. As if he doesn't.
Well, if he wanted to get hit so bad, he didn't have to cover the 2s. Right?
No, but he wants to
the
get-
6
yeah.
prime, too. But.
Yeah. So look at this now. Okay, now you're gonna make a speed board, right? You can't hold it. You just can't hold it. Like ace, if he comes in with ace anything, it's hit and probably hit again. So I bet he's like, Petco should take a break after this game. He's getting broken right now. All right. There are certain circumstances you hit, then you do a little dance.
Oh,
Yeah, Petco could not
the
catch
Petco said, I need to change the rotation on those dice and let me have them.
Right. Yeah. Is it the cute play? No, it's not the cute play. You just got to get to a speed board here. You don't want him to pick up a second checker. You just don't. Yep. There we are. Yep. 8 o'clock. Petco down to under 5 minutes. Clear.
Just try to ensure best you can he doesn't get a second checker now.
Yeah, he's hoping Steven comes in quick. So if he can maintain his board a little, but that's probably going south. Oh, okay. Petco's waiting. Well, of course, this is a more Swiss format. There is a lot of time. Hit him. Hit him. Yep. He's got some awkward come-ins. 1-4. All right. Is he going to close him out, or is he going to take his shots? How cute. 5. Yeah, that's the 5. Okay.
Yeah, I think you go ahead and close it out.
No, I hate when you have to pray for your opponent's big doubles, you know, and you're just like, oh, I hope he rolls double 6s here so I get a shot at this. And now Petco's not speedy enough.
Watching
Right.
Steven roll.
All right, you're going to be odd anyway, so peel it off, and then, yeah, there you go. Big sets take off 3 or 4, so. All right.
Okay, dance once more, Petco, just for grins.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
It's the old buzzard luck. You ever hear that?
Yeah.
Can't kill anything. You can't find anything dead.
Right. Aw. All right, Petco. Yeah, this is
Mark Emmerich has joined us. Mark?
why close? Oh, sometimes, Mark, in those situations, you end up with like a weird double, get awkward. You still get the one checker gammon sometimes if you can get a good bear off. So it wasn't look like he was going to be able to fish and get enough, and then if he puts those
Okay.
checkers
Come
deep.
on, roll another big set, Petco. Let's make this interesting.
Okay. Can Steven find a gap? Can Petco find a set?
Okay,
Steven
you
found
can
the
find a
gap.
set.
And he's odd.
You can find a set.
All right,
This could
Petco,
get,
you're even.
could
It's
get
a two,
interesting.
it's a 3-roll position. The first, no.
Oh,
Well, anyways. All right.
well,
Okay.
Steven's trying to help.
I mean, he's doing all he can, but he wasn't that thoughtful before. So, all right, the first set's the hardest here, Petco.
Oh,
Jesus,
Petco's
not even
not
trying.
doing much to take advantage of.
Not even trying. All right.
Okay.
This is gonna be hard.
Well, he will get 2 off, and
This
then
is-
he could get another shake
Right.
if
This is
Steven rolls a 2-1.
This is the horror story for Steven's weekend if this happens.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
All right.
Well,
Yep.
Petco's,
Petco's like,
I'm
5
I'm
minutes.
out of here.
Right. I need a minute. All right. Well.
Okay, so we welcome everyone here. We've got this first round of 5 today, and perhaps as many as 5 tomorrow.
Many today. Yeah.
So, what are you doing with this hair, man?
I know. I'm like because I lost it all.
Yeah.
So then
Now
I'm
you got it
like,
back.
just letting it go crazy. But yeah, it's absolutely. It's like so. It's long, but it's getting thin because I'm letting it grow so long. So then it falls out.
Yeah, yeah,
And then my
yeah.
girlfriend like picks at it, and so then I'm like getting neurotic about it.
Well, what's it? I mean, at some points it looks almost like it's permed or something. Right?
So the
you
chemo,
do that?
No, the chemo gave me curls. It not as dramatic as the first time I grew it out.
Yeah.
So this will probably last the winter, and then once it starts getting warm again. But yeah, I don't mind the grizzly look for a little bit. So yeah.
Well, that's good, man.
All right, who are we? Who's watching? Who's talking? Hopefully you're hitting that like
Benny
button,
G, yeah.
sharing, talking about.
Now, while
this.
we're at it, we got a little break here. Maybe we mentioned we got a few upcoming tournaments in 3 weeks. I guess is the Miami Open.
Yeah,
Avi
came in
Cohen's.
second last year.
Yeah, Avi Cohen's tournament down in Miami, and then
Then Candace has.
has the. Which one is that? It's the California State
Yes,
Championships.
yes.
December 3 to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Then mid January, New York Metro. It's a week or 2 later this year.
Just not
Big
sure. It's
tournament.
gonna get colder. It's just
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
And-
always one of the biggest tournaments. So
Yeah, and then
you guys,
our guys,
you're
we're
coming
back.
You're
We're back.
baby? Is
And
it-
I probably told you this, or I shared a thing with the Gunter's just unbelievable. They
Okay,
spent
I hope they better
$57
be.
million dollars,
Right.
you know.
I knew it was a whole reno.
And okay, hang on.
Okay.
Keep them entertained.
All right. Keep them entertained. All right. Let me tell you the problems here. No, it's been a great tournament actually. It wasn't a great result for me yesterday. Lost in doubles, lost in speed gammon in an insane way. Yeah, my opponent had 2 seconds left, and I was leading 4-1 Crawford. For backgammon geeks, you'll understand what that means. It's just annoying. But that was my opponent first round, David Habib, and I murdered him 9-0 out of retaliation. So, yeah. What else is going on here? Salem, it was amazing. I didn't go for the Rory event because it was on Wednesday. I didn't get here till Thursday, but we went down there and saw all that. Oh, here is the director himself.
Hey,
Rory, you can't see him, but you can definitely feel him, and you can see him if he puts. No, that's okay. But come show your splendiferous shirt. You've got almost like a cherry blossom.
what is
Very
what is that
colorful.
thing?
It's just a
What's it supposed
Just
to be?
just a little something, something.
Is that a
little shirt.
costume?
No. It's just Rory doing what Rory does.
He's going as the last guy you want to meet at a club, last guy you want to accept a drink
Not
from
the
at the
first guy,
club.
brother.
Right, exactly. Hey, this barely tastes like Rohypnol.
I'm actually the massage therapist for the
Oh,
weekend.
oh, nice, oh, nice.
Hey, this is on film, Carter.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, exactly. This is going to the OnlyFans page. Rory is pitting up to finance this event. So yeah, it's
I guess,
wonderful.
and I meant to ask her. I guess, were you down there? Did she report Carter's win when she went down there?
Who?
Tara. He did win his
I
match.
wasn't down there. I was just going to him
Okay.
The other.
Okay.
The
This
princess.
is Jeff Caruso, by the way. He's
Hey,
the,
Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Chief Operating Officer of Crisloid.
Oh, wow, nice.
Another
Nice to meet you.
name. Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, you guys do some pretty good work too. The cubes are looking nice. We got the Crisloid cube up on there, and then I love your boards. I've always
If you saw some of
always
the
had
streams
boards.
yesterday, those boards were on all day.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
great,
thanks.
great. Thank you.
Yeah, it's,
We're back at it. Petco behind the 8 ball here. What's up, Olivia?
Olivia, you don't want to come in here and commentate? Okay. All right. I am going to take a little break, make sure I got reported. But we have the up and rising star, Olivia,
Who has been
did a little in Monte Carlo, did a little something in Monte Carlo. We don't like to brag.
in
but we talk.
New Orleans?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's funny, and this is Olivia Upton from New York City, who won the juniors in Monte Carlo, finished in the finals in the intermediate in New Orleans, and was dubbed, her and Hannah DeRosier, dubbed by Akiko the princesses, and I
Hence the
guess that
crown.
has hence the tiara here, huh? Okay,
Yeah, I'm really going for that best costume trophy, and I feel like this will get me there.
did you win your match?
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, well, Petco is in trouble here. It just, when it rains, it pours. I mean, this guy's been dumping double sixes and double fives on just like crazy. And here he has an early advantage again. A lot of play left, though.
Intermediate.
Hmm?
Oh, champions. Okay.
So Petco, one of the best players in the field, up against the wall here. But he likes, there's a lot of play left in this game, and he likes having that cube leverage trailing as he is. So it's not going to take much, for Petco, any advantage he gets, that 4 cubes heading the other way, And, of course, he's 8 away, so
Yeah, I mean, you got
8
that.
away is nice if a gammon on a 4 cube gets you there, right? So, Alex, hello, Olivia.
Hi, Alex.
And that's good. Did your mom win her first match?
She's still playing hers.
Still playing, okay. Okay, so Tara's already got your name up. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is
The
gonna
clock
be.
was set for 18 or 9?
I'm sorry.
Was the clock set for 18 or 9?
I didn't understand.
Was the clock set for 18 or 9?
Oh, it was set for 18 minutes. So Petco's burned a lot of time. He had the first game or two was very complicated, and Petco invested a lot of time in it. But he's one of those. He's kind of a Victor type or whatever. He can Michi Mochi. They can play with no time if they have to.
Yeah, Jorgen uses up a lot of his time in the beginning, and then he just plays really well in that. And so
Yeah.
it was a speed match.
The Halloween costume run good tournament. Okay. So anyway, the good thing here, from Petco's perspective, well, and that just busted it a little bit, but I was going to say he had great timing for having that ace point game.
Yeah.
The other guy was so far advanced that Petco probably wouldn't get to a crunching state before the guy has to start bearing off. No, you got to make the 3-point. But that double four busted up a little bit of Petco's timing
Yeah.
advantage. So
But I guess it was kind of nice so he could start to build a board, but at the same time, he doesn't have any options left if he rolls
Yeah.
sixes. So. Can we put closer focus on Stefan rolling action, please? I need to learn to roll doubles.
Giorgio wants to roll doubles like that guy. Can we focus on his rolling a little bit? There's another set. I mean, it's been
Oh,
uncanny every game. Petco's probably going to throw his hands up here in a minute. Yes, your first tournament, or you just moved up, you'll roll like Steven. Okay, now he just clears the 6 here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Leaves him odd on the 5, but it also, if he were to play off the 5 now, then he could leave a
Yeah.
double shot later. So I think you just clear the 6.
Yeah, and I mean the 6-5 is bad either way. You might as well just leave one shot instead of 2.
And in all likelihood, he's not going to gammon Petco, so don't take the chances of rolling that double shot or leaving that double shot. Okay, 5-1. So here he's going to do that, which now he is vulnerable to leaving a double shot, but Petco has to run, so he doesn't leave a double shot now. If he were to roll the 5-4 or something like that, he'd hit on the ace, but 5-3, wow. Okay, Petco looking for a 3 for his opponent. That's not it. So now Petco's pretty much got to run to make sure he beats the gammon. So he's going to be down Crawford 8 away, which is not where you want to be. So, and for everyone's benefit, we mentioned that Olivia won the juniors in Monte Carlo and then was in the championship final of the intermediate division in New Orleans, her first ABT points. And Tara and I wanted her to remember that a little much, so we brought her a nice special New Orleans trophy with her name.
Yeah, we didn't have to do a
on
big
it.
show about that. We could have just done it on the side.
So,
Yeah.
okay. So Petco is Ed Ani. Someone is steaming. Well, to the extent that Petco steams, yes. Now he'll never show it all the way to the tab. Petco. He hasn't learned how to use our.
Okay.
The Crawford tab is longer, so you can turn to it easily.
I mean, Petco still has a great chance. I mean, I've been down 8-1 as well, and I came back to win.
Oh yeah, it's a long road, but this is backgammon. It's not impossible. Some guy said, this guy's in costume, said Petco should have dressed up as a Bulgarian backgammon grandmaster.
You can borrow my crown.
And hey, there you go. Now hopefully, and we'll have to, obviously, and Remy's probably already done it, but if not, we'll have to get a picture of you with your tiara and post it. I'm sure Akiko will like that.
Yeah.
You know, I told your mom, and you were over there playing with the Yelly at the time, but in Dubai, now I assume that's a different Hannah, but
Yeah, Hannah has a different YouTube
title.
account.
But we in Dubai, when I was in Dubai, this Iranian gentleman came up to me with his 12-year-old daughter.
Oh, I think my mom told me about
Yeah,
this.
and said he introduced himself and introduced her to me, and he said she wants to be the third princess. She was playing in the intermediate division. She wants to be the third princess. So, Kiko, there's a tournament going on in North Cyprus, and she won the women's division. Very good, Kiko.
Did she just win, or was it?
Yeah, that tournament's going on now.
Oh,
So that's great.
I'm very happy for her. Yeah, I love Akiko. She's so sweet.
Okay, so where are we here? Petco in a deep hole, but
Yeah, you don't want to let them make that anchor.
you know, he gets to play, and this is Crawford game, of course, but from here on out, he gets to play very freely, very aggressively, whatever he wants, because, hey, you know, he loses the game, he loses the gammon, he loses backgammon, it doesn't matter, right? So he gets to play very freely.
My dad loves playing like that. He calls it crazy gammon, or he'll just like hits nonstop. He doesn't focus on making points. He just focuses on getting all the pips behind.
So this is, I think, and someone's commenting in Arabic, and of course I apologize, I have no clue what it might be, but
Yeah, I would put that in Google Translate, but I
yeah.
can copy and paste it.
But yeah, I think that girl's name was like Alita or something like that.
That's a very pretty name.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Hannah, there's Jimmy DeRosier. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy. Tell Hannah I say hi.
She'll probably be on here herself. I think they fight over the keyboard when they're watching the stream. And maybe that is that Hannah DeRosier, this other Hannah name there? Because she said, hey, like she was responding to you. But, that's her name with some new weird something. Okay.
Well, then, hi, Hannah.
Well, hi, Hannah.
We miss you.
Okay, so Steven got the massive 4-5 back game here. But, and what's going to be interesting, Petco, well, he hasn't used much time lately, but he's got a big comeback ahead of him, and not a tremendous amount of time to accomplish it, you know?
Yeah.
But again, Petco can play quite well with little or no time. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen him play that often, but I'm going to trust you that he does.
Well, you know, he's been in the Monte Carlo final twice. He lost twice in 2014 and 17 or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
it was 4 and 7 then, so I probably wasn't watching it.
Probably wasn't, but that's your history lesson for today. Backgammon history lesson. He's Duran is now chasing Petco, although he doesn't want to catch him as being a 2-time finalist in Monte Carlo. What's your current Galaxy rating, Olivia?
I honestly don't know, and I kind of left my phone downstairs, so
Roughly, you know?
maybe like it's like somewhere between like 1650 and 1700.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to play when you're walking in between classes and
Yeah,
you only
yeah,
play
that's-
1-point matches.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because oftentimes I'll start playing a match during advisory, and then I have to go to my next class, so either I'll have to resign or just
Let the time out.
yeah, play really quickly and hope that I win.
Hello from Hungary. We got people from around the world. Welcome.
What do the little crowns mean?
I'm sorry.
What do the little crowns mean? Like
That's people who post the most or something.
Oh.
I don't know exactly, but you can see some of them are crown number 1, crown number 2, crown number 3. So it has to do with who's posting the most. Okay. Petco is just having a struggle getting anything going here. He's still got those 2 large stacks. And he keeps Keeps getting hit. This is going to be a long, complicated game, which maybe in certain regards favors Petco, but Petco doesn't have a tremendous amount of time either. Now, none of us had any familiarity with Stephen Douglas, who is from Western Massachusetts, he told me, but he's played a very competent game, and he's also rolled extremely well.
It's the costume, I'm telling you.
I'm sorry?
It's the costume.
Yeah. And he's got the pirate. Now, you can't see here. They had to put it behind the clock because it was interfering with his rolling. But he's got a parrot also on like a pretty good-sized parrot that he had just sitting on the corner of the board.
Yeah, I think I saw that. I mean, I haven't seen a parrot in person, but it looked pretty realistic.
Yeah, there it is. Tara's panned to let us
Thank you, Tara.
see the parrot. She got her headphones on. She's listening to the stream. So we get to see the parrot, who's probably a fairly pleased parrot watching. That's Steven's parrot. So enjoying the match.
It's probably the good luck charm that he needs. Oh.
So so that's pretty funny. Okay, Petco struggling here, but he just hasn't gotten any rolls to get anything going. I mean, this is probably, what, 10 or 15 rolls into the game, and he's not even been able to make a point in his home board.
Wait, how many rolls in are we?
They probably rolled 10 or 15 times in this game, and he doesn't have a point yet. Oh. Hey, what's happening? Okay. And it was kind of funny. Petco's having to go through this, and Carter won his match on stream 2 in 2 games. It was over in like 10 minutes. Petco says, here I am getting,
Well,
mistreated like crazy for better than an hour here. And so what time is the next round supposed to start?
I think it's at 12:45.
Yeah, 12:45. So we don't want you to miss it. Plus, we need to get this match finished so I can go down and pick my matches for the next round. Now you could get into. It's funny. Yesterday, do you know Josh Isaac? You might have met him. He was in New Orleans.
I probably met him.
A long-haired guy that was living out of his van, and a real personable guy. I don't know if you met him, but anyway, he did a bunch of commentary with me yesterday.
Oh.
And he's actually very good. He's very personable and talkative, and knows a pretty fair amount about backgammon and funny. And people just loved him well, other people were watching, right? And he had signed up for to play in the advanced division, and they're all like, "Wait a minute, this guy's pretty good. He knows a lot about backgammon." Well, he ended up getting investigated as a result of being, and now he got bumped up to the open.
Oh no!
And he got targeted because he was doing commentary.
Oh my god!
So be careful.
I can promise you guys, I'm supposed to be an intermediate.
So anyway, welcome to. A lot of the matches are finishing up, and people are streaming into the commentary. And Petco says, about time I got a set of 6s after all of the ones that you've rolled against me.
Okay, so yes, that's good.
But the thing is, I mean, Petco, he's there, but it's probably a pretty close race.
Yeah, because I mean, he doesn't have many points in his home board, but he does have a pretty good, almost prime. Or,
Vinny wishes he could commentate so he could get moved back down to the advanced. So.
oh, thank you. Yeah, I really try.
Mark Emmerich, he's from Colorado, a good player himself. Okay. Three one, so you can make the three. This is a tricky spot. He can make that, but now could trap himself off of the. Well, that's kind of really awkward for Petco.
Yeah.
But the good news of this is Steven very possibly has trapped himself off of one of those two anchors, and there he goes. So Petco's going to be attacking him. Jimmy DeRosier is telling Vinny, he said, the backgammon world is not ready for your commentary, Vinny. Okay, Petco's going to pick and pass. Or no, it's pick. I misread the roll, but he hits. So now, this is a
He's just gotta cross his
extremely
fingers.
crucial roll. 5-4 doesn't hit. So Petco dodged that bullet. Okay, gives Petco a little something else to shoot at here. Another 6-5, so he's going to have to play it safely. Okay, Steven's going to run with that one. He doesn't want to get a checker up. Petco being even away, a gammon would be extremely significant for him, but probably no gammons in the cup here. Okay, just gonna have to go to the ace, I think, 6-8. Alex Ashagian says hello to his good friend Pete Jarvis in the gallery, you know.
Hey, Alex.
Okay, so now it's getting critical. These rolls, Petco's got to be. Oh, that's a nice roll. I think all of us know how to play that one.
Yeah.
Finally.
So
I know.
Petco's laughing. It's about time I get a roll like that. The other guy has, Steven has rolled some dice. Okay. 5-4. Okay, Petco just not. He obviously needs to win every game, so can't really take any chances. He's not going to get a gammon here anyway, so this one he's just got to play as safely as he can to ensure the win, and then we'll worry about the cube and the gammons on the next game, right? What are you and your mom supposed to be construction workers or something? Wearing this?
Robbers.
Which? Oh, the Louvre robbers.
Yeah.
Ah, I got you. And that's kind of where the tiara comes from too. So that's Josephine's jewelry, huh? Jeez, you know, people in France might be watching this. You know, y'all, they might be. Y'all might come under scrutiny here. You know what I mean? Okay, so Petco lives another day, and in fact could steal a gammon here, but doesn't look. Some of Tara's graphics. See the lightning?
Very soon.
Now we can't hear. We don't hear the stream here, but the people that are here watching the stream, they're seeing the lightning and hearing the thunder and all this kind of stuff. So Tara and her graphics. Okay, Petco got past the Crawford game, so now we'll start seeing some cube action, and he's 7 away, so Steven's going to have to, doesn't have a free drop as of yet. So buckle your seatbelt. it's going to get exciting here. 4-1. Is Petco going to play games, or is he? No, he's going to play games with it. He's not.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
not
it's a
doubling
great
in
roll.
the first cube, or the first. So he's going to try to seduce Steven into perhaps making a bad take here in a little while. Now, as part of this, the sales technique by Petco, you know what I mean? He acts like, well, let me think about this. I'm not sure if I ought to double this. And so, okay, so now,
Should he have doubled from the beginning?
well, you know, typically most people, many people will double on the first roll
Yeah.
post Crawford, right? But in particular, but some people will play some games. See, at odd away, Steven is always going to take, right? But Petco's going to try to make it, and see, he gets a drop from odd away. He tried to trap him into taking a bad take, but Steven didn't buy it. But now Petco's even away, so Steven does have a free drop. So let's see what happens. Yeah, it was a nice double, Alex. But unfortunately for Petco, he got a little too strong too quickly, and Steven didn't fall for the trap.
I would have taken last time too.
The trick worked.
He did it right away.
Okay, so here we go. Like I say, buckle your seatbelt. Petco's going for the gusto. Hits 2. He's 6 away. 4 points would serve him well.
Yeah.
So Petco's just going to keep attacking. Isn't that what you taught him? Keep attacking in this position. Well, you
I
haven't
mean-
played Petco yet, have you?
I haven't played him yet.
You played most of the big names, but you haven't played Petco yet. I saw you talking to him down there, and I'm sure you'll get in a little match with him this weekend. Nice guy, really nice guy. Okay. Petco in blitz mode here. Okay, Steven needed that. Gets an anchor. Yeah, that's like that, Vinny. Petco tricked instead of treating. That's the 2 point, which bothers Petco not at this stage of this game. 5-1. Now go to the 5.
So, Bill, what do you dress up as for Halloween?
Yeah. Okay, so does he? I think he comes out. So Petco has to give up the mid to hit him. And there it is. But Petco really doesn't mind giving up the mid at this point. His objective is to prime him. Gets hit. Okay, so
Should he hit twice or draw?
no,
one
he
or-
doesn't want to put more checkers. Get potential. Well, he's going to do it. I don't
Wow.
think he doesn't want more. He doesn't have much ammo to
Yeah.
do anything himself, and I don't think he should want to get another checker sent back. That is not a good number by Petco. Yeah, he mismake the 4. Double 3 was awkward because he couldn't play those
Yeah.
back numbers. But he was able to make another point. Okay, so this, now we'll see. He's going to play to the mid and probably could go 2-1. I think Steven should be playing with absolute safety here to the extent that he can. Okay, that's fairly safe, so he didn't get too carried away. 4-2 makes the 3-point.
So
But he
reason why
wants-
he's hesitating?
Huh?
Where would he play instead?
There it is, 4-2. He was a little bit scared of rolling double 3s or double 5s on the other side, or a 3-5 where
That's fair.
Yes, where you can't play. But now Steven's in a little bit of a bind as to how to play this. And it's interesting, I mean, as the comeback continues for Petco, he doesn't have much time. Steven had considerably more time, but he's catching up in the low time category here.
Pretty good
Okay, here we go. And Petco he just as soon not rolled that because he was hoping to maybe pick up another checker or two as Steven brought those others around, so he perhaps lost some of the opportunity for a gammon. Okay, so but you know and this is true of all backgammon. It's particularly true of playing their very elite players such as Petco and Victor and Mochi and Michi and Akiko and any number of others, but they're hard to put away, right? I mean, they're going to grind it and play it to the last instance, and they've seen every type of circumstance, right? So they know how to try to take advantage of certain situations to, to win gammons or to put their opponents in difficult situations. Now, see, Steven, he should never run in this case. So he wants to get his checkers inboard as best he can to preclude getting gammoned.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Steven, I just got it. Well, I'd have taken it in, but it's probably not going to make any difference. But his biggest objective here is to, his first objective is to win. But beyond that, his biggest objective is not to get gammoned, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. Now, Petco's hoping, well, and that's part of it. Steven's got all his checkers in. He's trying to, he wants to save a 5 and a 6 because he doesn't want to get trapped off of the deuce. This is a tough play. Look at Petco wrinkle his nose there a little bit. Okay.
Well, that's what he saved that 6.
Doesn't have to leave yet. Okay, again, he's trying to keep from getting gammoned. That's pretty ugly.
Yeah.
Doesn't get any off, loses his builders for the deuce point. Okay, that's good. Petco. 6-2, that's a shot.
Steven has a chance.
Why me, Petco says. Okay, there's a miss. Now just run with that, because Petco could roll 6-5, 5-4, or something like that. 2-1 makes the deuce point. So then there are some very rare gammons out there now.
Yeah. Is there a reason why you wouldn't come in
On the 4,
on the 4 and then run
It-
checker in?
he realizes the point you make. Very good, Olivia. Because if Petco had rolled a 5-1, 4-1, 6-1, he gets a shot. Okay, so, oh, looky here.
Wow.
Looky here. Could Petco steal a gammon? 2, 3. It's not impossible. Okay. Show us a 2-1. 5-2. Okay, he saves. So 8-5. But now Petco is
He's coming back.
4 away.
Yeah.
And what does what
You just
What-
double from the start and hope for a game.
double from the start plus? But Steven has a free drop because
Yeah.
Petco's even away. So you know, again, Petco may play a little bit of a delayed cube here. How many are in the main, Brandon Macklin? 67, I believe. All of the brackets are on the usbgf.org website. Okay, so Petco rolls a 6-4, 5-3 hits. But this is going to complicate the game and put more checkers into play. Okay, here's the free drop. But he should take this one probably. He's got the Petco 3-6 makes the 18. Now this is, as we all know for many people, this is a gammon go situation for Petco, right?
Yeah.
And a gammon save situation for Steven. So Petco's going to be playing as best he can, to the extent not to jeopardize losing the game maybe, but as best he can to win a gammon in 4 points. Steven is going to play as best he can to win the game, but, you know, in the alternative, not to lose a gammon. So really great great match here, and Petco, being the great player that he is making a good comeback. Now we have 192 current viewers and only 43 likes. That's
Yeah, come on, guys.
I mean,
it's just one button.
you may not like me, but you got to like Olivia. I mean, come on. So we should be up at considerably higher likes shortly. Thank you very much. Okay, look at there. There it went 43 to 51, just like that. Right here.
Thank you, guys.
Gigi is with us. Hey, Gigi. You probably know Gigi from New Orleans. Huh?
I think we met, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably met. Met through Remy.
Mm-hmm.
She's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115,
What's Petco's average PR?
He's a Grandmaster 2 or something. I think like 3.5 or something. I mean, he's top notch. .4.
3.4.
Thank you, Jacques. We should all strive to play like Petco.
Yes, we should. I will, Gigi.
Victor is not here. Said he was busy. I don't know. And maybe they just bought another house.
Victor did?
Huh?
Victor did?
Yeah, they bought a house in Palm Beach. And they're supposed to be, it's going to be a winter house. And they're supposed to be moving their stuff down there in a couple of weeks, I think.
Well,
They have a house, wherever they live in Jersey City or
yeah,
somewhere.
they live near New York. Well,
And then
live-
they have a house in Paros. It's a Greek island. And now they have a house in Palm Beach. So, okay. So Petco, he's about to get the Petco Hotel ready over here for visitors. Stephen is... and see these Chronos clocks, once you go under a minute and 40 seconds, it goes to totally to seconds.
Wow.
So, because it can go to 2 digits, right? Antoinette's birthday, yesterday, I guess it was. Okay.
It is, yeah.
Okay, Petco. Hoping for the opportunity here. They're both under 100 seconds. So, Petco's looking at, he'd like to win it in this game. If not, he'd like to, for a game to continue. Oh, they're both confused by the clock. Tara will explain it to them. It goes
Yeah, I was
to-
confused when I first saw it as well.
Yeah.
40 seconds, and it just displays seconds.
So this is 88 seconds?
Yeah, and you're 95.7 seconds, right?
She knows
It's so
this.
that you
She
can see
knows
the
what
fraction of
it
a
is
second.
and everything, so she'll get it
So you're
explained to them.
88.3 seconds and 95.7
We should probably head downstairs for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you in your next round. Thank you for assisting. Olivia won her first round, so she's off to find another victim here soon. Uh-oh, that's Petco's, he's got to stay back on the 18 and stay back with the trailer, I think. He'll make a quick count here. The relative pip counts will dictate his play. Well, these Chronos clocks are a bit different than any of the other clocks, Jock. But once you hit a minute and 40 seconds, that's 100 seconds. When you go below 100 seconds, it goes to seconds totally. Okay, Petco dances with a set of 6s just when he was, and a set of 3s. What? Look at that. Closed him out with a set of 3s. How brutal can that get? I don't know, but I think I just saw Rosie O'Donnell walk in the back door and queuing up her singing voice. So I'm gonna slip my shoes back on here so I can run downstairs and get the next pairings as quickly as possible. So we will have very shortly 2 more matches. So, boy, was that a brutal sequence? Petco rolls double 6s to dance on a 4-point board, and the next roll, Steven rolls double threes to close out the 4-point board. So, oh, I see, Vinny. Okay. Well, this is beyond ugly. He can't leave a shot this roll. How long can Petco dance? Can Petco dance one more roll? I know. Okay, can he dance once more? No, match. Okay, so don't go long. The next round's supposed to start at 12:45, which is like immediately. So y'all don't run off. I'm gonna go find my matches, find my players, usher them up here, and we'll be going again soon. Thank you.
So is this stream 1 or stream 2?
Stream 1.
Okay.
You're welcome to start.
All right. Actually, I want a baffle box.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I remember.
I would like one too.
Okay.
So two baffle
So 2 baffle boxes, right?
So is that thing 1 or thing 2?
Okay, hang on one second. I need to switch clothes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Bill is
Not
back
too narrow to fit
after
on
mad dash
the
downstairs
side,
to
which is really unusual, but that's how it is.
find the pairings, pick some matches,
Yeah, this is good.
get the players,
Orientation correct. So this
get them up here.
the same way as the other one. The pause button in this case is under.
And I should know this, but who's Wall of
Familiar
Denial?
with it, so
I've
it
I've
can
known
show
this in the
you-
past, but I'm just
Yeah, some guys have trouble finding that little button.
Yeah.
Alex Z. Zamanian was one of my last cuts, Alex. So we went with
Yeah, don't worry, Rich will pause.
Rich and John, and we went with on stream 2 is going to be Art Benjamin and
Sure, everything.
Ethan
John doesn't
Wynn.
want to be incompetent at everything.
So anyway,
I mean, you got the chairs. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, everything's fine. You can start.
oh, get my
Okay.
breath back.
All right, good
Well,
match.
good match.
Richard
as
and
always.
John both won their first round matches, so they're 1-0. They have
Yeah, all right.
no losses, so the 1s and 2s aren't darkened there.
From your view, that's
Six.
Oh, Gary O. I should have known that one.
And a 1.
Anyway, here we go. Rich, of course, is the
this is 9 points.
long-term outstanding player. I think he's won the ABT title 2 or 3 times, and he's already, in effect, clinched it this year. And Hall of Fame inductee come February in San Antonio. John Klein, excellent, very excellent player from the D.C. area, long-time player. So this should be a very nice pairing. And then on the stream 2 on the Point Backgammon YouTube channel, Art Benjamin from originally from Ohio, has been a prof at California for many, many years, and some kind of a sabbatical year in New York working for some museum or something or another right now. So he's hitting all the East Coast tournaments. Ethan Wynn, who's actually goes by various names, he's from New York City. But this week, he's Ethan Wynn, and he's flying the Italian flag. But anyway, that's a very good player. Good, known more as a money player, but a good match player as well. So that should be a very strong match. Art's a very strong player himself. So here we are, Rich and John Klein. Okay. Rich gonna hit and make the ace point. Now they're playing with the Boston Open checkers. That ooh, a nice dance. Wow. On a 2-point board, that hurts. Richard makes the 5. Costs him the mid to do so, but he'll gladly make that exchange. 4-6. Okay, so John comes out, only giving Richard a 3.
Head fake.
Okay, 6s will work. One more, which will be off the 8. Okay, John, he
Position.
has the advantage of having extricated all of his checkers. Richard has a considerable pip count advantage, but he's got those 2 checkers stuck back in John's home board. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Oh, another set of 6s. We're talking about moving freight here. I think he picked up the pair of dice that Stephen Douglas was using in the prior match. Those puppies were loaded. And of course, they're using the same set of dice, so I say that in jest. But
He cleverly started the game with that one.
Petco saw enough double 6s from Stephen Douglas there to last him the weekend. But now John, way behind in the pip count, but he has, if he can contain Richard's checkers over there, he's in good shape, and there's another point. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you either love those checkers or hate those checkers, one or the other. Okay, and there's the cube from John. Richard has to let that go. He's got, 4 buried checkers and 2 checkers trapped, and who knows. So anyway, these turnovers between rounds are kind of hectic. But anyway, this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
4.
Yeah. Rory goes crazy if we don't use his Boston Open checkers here, even strong-arming some players and all, and, he told us we had to use those checkers. You have to. And they're printed on one side. I told him, do they have to be right side up? But he didn't like that. So, yeah, Alex. Nice try, Alex. But anyway, it's like people will beg to be streamed because we're upstairs here, nice, quiet environment. You can't hear it. Sounds like being in a library. And downstairs is like being at the 7th game of the World Series tonight.
Checkers where they belong.
Anyway, so be it. Okay. And it's kind of funny. And there's Richard. He's got to turn the checker over.
You should get extra time on
It's amazing how many people, and I do this too. I know I do this without using these one-sided checkers, but notice a lot of people, as they move a checker or they set a checker up on the bar, they have a tendency to flip the checker. And of course, these are only printed on one side. So, yeah, I like that, Alex. I like that. He actually, in his announcements today, said that anybody wearing a New York Giants or New York Yankees jersey or uniform or whatever would be asked to change their attire or leave the tournament. And it was kind of conditioned with, if you don't believe me, try me or something, you know. So be it. I mean,
Yes, that's the original.
okay.
It's a good way to sort of show what you moved if you're just looking
Yeah,
at it.
you know.
All right, let's see.
Okay, obviously, this is round 2 of a Swiss format.
I was wondering how I was going to play that number. Well, I think we know that part.
Okay, Rich makes the 18. John, 6-1, makes that point. Now Rich working toward the 5 point. No whoa, so he'll bring 2 down. Hello. 4-3 for John. Guess he's going to probably go to the 10. Well, he could step up, but I don't think he wants to step up into all of that ammo. I'm going to the 2 and the 10. Let's see what happens. He could step up the 3 there, and that's only, he's not in direct contact with the 11, but he is in direct contact with double 2s. So this is dancing, and this is a cube. Yep. Okay, and they pass 1-all. Okay.
They should all start like this when you get all the way to your.
Okay, so this round was supposed to start at 12:45. Started at about 12:55, so that's not bad at all. And the next round starts at 3. So keep that in your mind. And then once the round 3 matches finish, then we're done until, well, Tara and I are done with streaming until 8 p.m. Round 4 starts at 8 p.m. There is the dinner break is effectively 5 to 7. There's a Art Benjamin lecture, live lecture here at 7. Round 4 starts at 8. Well, he had Tony and Maggie Diamantidis made these checkers for Rory as a gift. And he, of course, loves these checkers. So we've gotten into almost battles with these checkers and with whatever. No, Mark, we're not streaming that. Because everything's, on the stream, everything related to the streaming is upstairs. The playing room and everything else is downstairs. So, anyway, perhaps someone will record it and send it out 6-4. John lets another go. Clock there. That's why we put that little
Where have we been keeping it?
neoprene pad there. And the pause button is actually below the surface of the
Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
the top surface of the clock. So it works out great for when we're using a baffle box and a scoreboard and a clock Then we still have a center board location for the cube with this tap and set clock. Okay. 4-3 for Rich. Well, maybe not.
I have a
I
checker
thought
there,
that
don't
was.
Yeah. Maybe I should consider that. It was like in the
I
glare.
would
It
be
was just
surprised
turned
with that
white.
play. I think he was thinking this checker from the 7 would go to the ace hitting along the way, but he'd. And that's often the case, but not in this case. I think he just looked at it a little wrongly.
Screw it. Go-
He is going to
go
do that.
fun or go
Okay.
home, right?
So who am I to question? Rich is winning everything this year, so won our tournament in New Orleans, the first annual Gammon Go, about 4 weeks ago, whenever it was. And that was his 3rd tournament win of the year. So he's got, he thought, I was laughing with him the other day, he was talking about he thought he'd be maybe attending all the tournaments late in the year to try to ensure that he wins the ABT title. Well, he's clinched that, but now he's close to Ray Fogerland's 1-year ABT point record, so he's attending all the tournaments to try to beat that record. Okay, nice set of 5s by John.
Your ace point before me.
See how everybody has this tendency to flip a checker as they put it on the bar. I don't think people even realize they do that until they've got checkers with no printing. Okay. And the ace of his choice. Okay, John, look here. Richard, a lot of play in this game, so here we go. And Richard has an anchor. 4-2.
Could have, but you didn't.
Okay. Now, oh, nice set of 4s. Look at this. That makes the ace and the 4.
Yes, 4-4.
Very, very nice roll.
1-4.
It's probably one of my.
6-4-1.
Doesn't get much better than that in that circumstance. Aces is a dance. Okay, Richard can run with that spare. Ooh, pardon me. 5-6, nice play out by Richard, which leaves him double shot coverage of the outfield, and he hits. So that'll be on to the 10. Okay, John enters 3 and 5, limits it to 1 blot, and also keeps that blot indirectly related to the 10 point. Okay, makes the 9, which blocks 6s for it. Now,
This one is a nice simple race.
2-5 runs.
Okay.
5-1 for Richard. Just
This is plan B.
slot to 2 points. Hope to have a 5-point board after the next roll. Richard holding that early cube from John, so Richard hopes to utilize that cube leverage to his advantage here shortly. That's a hit, and Oh, that's John's roll. I'm sorry. Richard set of boxes. Man, he's been
Guess you wanted a raise.
rolling those.
Yeah.
Should switch to parity.
Seems right.
Yeah, he's can count this, but I think he's going to find he's got a
Parity again.
fairly good racing edge here. Rolls. I might have thought he might have counted that to gauge the race and the potential for a recube here, but he did not. Now he's going to. What do we got? You could consolidate some of those checkers and make them easier to count, Rich, but 16, 18, 30, 45, 72, 92 for black. 92. 38, 64, 80. 89, 99, 92, 99. Not quite there. Okay, he picked up two more. $83.92. This is right on the cusp. Right on the cusp. Richard with a. I don't think it's a. Again, it's right on the cusp of a double. Probably be an easy take. Might be a center cube. I don't think it's going to be a recube. Well, and that was not Rich's best racing roll. And that is a very good racing roll for John. Okay, makes up a bit for that 3-1 on the last roll. Okay, John going to work on the dice rolling here. So now we're very close. It's like, what, 2 pips or something? Typically, you like to take one off, and he did, but he didn't like stacking 6 checkers on the 6 point. 4, 5. Don't like to leave voids, so he put 1 on the 2 and 1 on the 4. Richard 5-3. Now Richard, there's some misses in his future, as there are for John, but Richard's distribution's a bit worse than John's. Whoops. 5-2, so there's a miss. 10 checkers and 12 checkers, but Rich is close, but no cigar, I don't think. Exactly. With John being 8 away, that's part of Rich's caution with recubing here. 4-1. That doesn't particularly work well. 4-5 works much better for John. Ooh, pardon me. 5. Now it's going to get interesting. 2-1. Now, is this a recube? 1826. 8. Richard judges this a recube. And John, huh? Uh-oh. Now this is going to be really interesting. John took that recube. He's 8 away. And Rich rolls a very worthless double ace. Now, when does John get frisky in return? Are you done already?
Live by the 9 points, die by the 9 points. Yeah. It turns out you shouldn't get gammoned on 4 cubes in 9-point matches.
Check this out.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
John rolls. Look at this. 4 cube in play.
Wow. Okay. Leading by a pip. Oh, well, that's a nice little split in
Nice.
distribution. Rich
Yeah, yeah,
says.
yeah. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this.
Getting easier.
It's anyone's game, folks.
Easy to evaluate.
Right.
5-2.
Oh.
Rich goes to 2. You don't want to stack them.
Right. But 2 big numbers here for John, and he's a favorite. Ooh, he's no longer a favorite. Okay.
3s. Okay.
Yeah. 6-3 versus 6-2. Such a classic bear-off position.
Ooh, this would be.
Gets a
this
shot.
would be brutally ugly, would it not?
Why didn't you split it?
Yeah, he's looking at it.
Richard's smiling.
3s are better sets, and 6-5, 6-4, and 6-3. That's over a
8.
third of the time.
It's over a third.
Over a third of the time. And look at Rich is smiling, knowing he's got 72 ABT points, and he didn't get there by being unlucky on 4 cubes in these positions.
Well, he's lucky this didn't develop a little slightly differently. He
Yeah.
might have been looking at an 8 cube.
Yeah, if John had slid that, it wasn't a 4-2, it was like a 5-4 all of a sudden.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that's a swing.
That's
Oh, and then
a
gets him to
swing.
4 away on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, John was 8 away, so I mean the 4 cube getting him 4 away, or the 8 cube winning the match for him. It was a.
Was there any was it just kind of a?
It was bear
was it
off.
shift to bear
It
off,
was
bear off?
late,
Okay.
late cubes, and
It's always interesting because those little, just a little bit can switch that to a 4
Yeah,
to an 8 too.
exactly.
All of a sudden you're like, I was just bearing off. We were like, we didn't even cube, and now we're playing for the match.
yeah, and it was a little surprising to me that John took the 4 cube, and then of course Rich rolls immediately at aces, which he stacked on the 6 and the 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then it got interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Sure.
Tapio has joined us again.
6.
Oh, Tapio Salo?
Tapio Palmroth,
Oh, okay.
Finland.
Tapio. Yep.
Well, now you can have the 1.
The Finns have been doing well.
Okay, so
And now it's-
Richard's going to have to do a little work here.
Yeah, it's time to be aggressive because
John is, John's quite an accomplished player himself.
oh yeah, John Klein is no slouch for sure. One of the strongest DC players, I think.
Yeah,
6'2", okay.
kind of interesting. A little quick update. Ethan Wynn leading Art Benjamin 4-0 on stream 2.
Ethan's taking the Italian flag?
Oh, yeah. He's always changing his name around. He's changing his flags around.
That's like MCG's always wearing a mask.
Yeah.
You never know. All right. John has some threats.
MCG wears that mask at the tournament just to throw off our player cam studies of his
I
emotions.
feel like there's other angles there why that mask is in play. I wonder if there was any thought to the double hit there with the 5-2.
Well, you are the fun guy one. Hi, guys and gals, and Bill, and fun guy one.
Fun guy. Well, that was my nickname in college. I loved mushrooms, so. All All right, 4-3. So, all right. Trying to make a board because the race is not great. All right, and John wants a small set to
2-3 makes it a 4-point.
Yep. Like he's now thinking, I may need to save. Yep. I don't mind this. You've got, it's not like he's coming off.
Not
going to
give you a shot anytime soon. So
Right.
Let's go ahead and do a little construction work.
Right. All right. Yeah, he's like, come on. Okay, you want to hit me? Go ahead, hit me.
You want to sucker me into that? Oh.
He's like, no, I just wanted to bring contact, Rich. Why do you ask?
Okay, Rich, get ready.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a cube is coming.
Make your decision now.
All right, quick pip count. What are we at? C50 out there, 45.
83, 103 for red.
All right, so 50, 60, 76, 86, 96. Yep. Less. Significantly less. Yeah. Anytime you're down 50 inside, and then, yep.
Yep, so...
this 1 point doesn't cost him as much as the 2 points would have, right? You know?
Particularly when John was 4 away.
Right.
So.
Oh, look at John. Yeah, like flip the bees up. We've got sponsors. Okay. Rich Munitz. This is, but again, people remember this is a more Swiss tournament. This match is one of many. I'm hoping, because I'm 1-1.
Yeah.
I would think that there would be.
Who'd you lose to?
Felix. Felix just rolled over me. He took a 4 cube.
Borkman?
Yeah. I was like, when he took the 4 cube, I was like, oh, I can win 8. And I guess Felix could too.
You can also lose 8.
Right. And I was down 4-0. So I was like, this seems like the time. All right.
Okay.
John wants to come in hitting or anchoring. Oh, sounds like he's talking a little trash to Rich. Looks like he's talking a little trash to Rich.
Well, the viewers have the advantage of being able to hear the board mics.
Oh, nice.
We're watching the stream with no sound.
Right. Yeah, they're probably saying, "Oh, I hope it's Bill and Carter."
Hope they're being easy on me here,
Yeah.
But like I say, this is a 3 elimination Swiss format, so
Yep.
we're not to any
It's
elimination points yet.
Yeah, it's rare that you see somebody go 8-0, 9-0 in these formats. There are a lot of strong players, and look at this. Rich has some decisions. Yeah, this seems fine.
It's amazing that I didn't realize you'd be doing so much commentary with me. It's amazing. First 2 matches, both of them were like 15 minutes.
It took nothing. I actually spent time downstairs. Felix murdered me so quickly. So
Yeah, John Gamaliels, and there was some discussion. Rory told me we had to use these checkers, and they're only printed on one side.
yeah,
I said, do they have to be right side up? Yeah.
he absolutely.
He didn't.
wants
He
the
didn't like that.
logo. Yeah.
But then, who was it? Albert and Matt Raklitis were playing yesterday, and when they were looking at tentative moves, they would
they'd
turn
flip
it
them.
over.
Oh, so you can
That was
tell.
kinda
That's
neat.
a good. Yeah, that's a good feature. Yeah, it's a built-in, like, these checkers are not yet where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, and it's interesting because, and I know I do this, and it's become apparent to a number of other people that they do this using these checkers. A lot of people, when they put a checker on the bar or when they move a checker, they flip it as they move it,
Oh yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah.
and they end up with checkers upside down. And
Well, people get used to it. It's weird to have a logo, like a non-double-sided logo,
yeah,
but it also makes sense because,
well, Maggie and Tony had these made and gave them to Rory.
oh, that's very sweet. Okay.
Nice gesture by them. And we all suffer for it.
I The winner doesn't get these though, right?
No, they're Rory's checkers. He's had them for a few months.
Okay, yeah.
They play with them at
I know at my
local
club.
club.
Yep. All right. Rich got the checker. He's got a little containment here.
And Rich has got some incentive to get a little
Frisky with
little
the cube.
frisky with the cube here.
However, I don't think he's doing it on a 4 and 11 shot. Okay.
That's what we call a direct miss.
All right. What are you doing with this? Are you coming out and giving a little action? Maybe you get hit and sent back further as a as a block catcher.
I just go 8-2, I think. But
I kind of like this. So if he hits you, chances are it's from the 13 or the 11. So then that checker may be still available to hit back. Okay.
well, and two, if he does hit you, you may re-enter on 23-24
right,
and be in a better
where you want to
position
be,
than you were.
right? Catching better.
Yeah.
Yeah. But John is not going to fall for that. He is just going to clear these checkers. He's doing the count, making sure the race is reasonable enough that hit doesn't matter that much. Are you giving 9 numbers? Is double twos as well? Yeah.
You know, it was funny. I was thinking of who's playing who. This guy that we called the match, Dave. What was his name? That played Petco.
Oh, Stephen Douglas.
Stephen Douglas.
Yeah, we
should
know. Yeah.
And after the match, I went over there, and he was still standing there. I said, "Congratulations!" And I said, "What's this 6-6, 3 combo? I mean, that was pretty wild." And he's laughing, and he says, "Who is this Petco guy? You know?" And
who's this no name?
Who's this? What's this guy with a funny name or something? And I'm like, well, he's one of the best players in the world. He's a 2-time world champion finalist.
Right.
And the guy said, "Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't tell me that before I played him. I might have been intimidated."
Yeah.
You know? So.
All right, here's holding. Oh, now all of a sudden the racing can happen because
Okay, now.
John can't be favored in
all
this race
comes
with
down
all
to
these checkers in the outfield still.
all comes down to count now.
Okay.
Richard's 3 more checkers in his home board and further advanced. So he's
He rates to clear that.
7, 11.
Maybe just a single shot, so that may be enough.
I think he's just the eye test and crossover count. Richard's pretty good, well ahead in this, and being down 6-2, he may be shipping this.
Yeah, so that's okay. So 24, 22, down 22, down 22, down 22, down 12, down 12. Oh, it's only 4 pips.
Is it only 4?
Wow.
But I was, Rich got 8 crossovers and John has 11 crossovers, but
Yeah, I was
many
thinking
of
it looks-
them are short.
Yeah, it's cute because it's like 50 across if there are
Right,
25 each, I should say. So it's like I'm looking at so there's 50 and there's 48, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so black is down 2, but then gets 24 back, so 22. Oh no, pardon me, black is dead. Black's down like 14. Like I misevaluated.
Well, that would have been a close call then, I think, for Rich. I'm surprised if it was 14 that Rich didn't send it, being down 6-2. But
right. Well, the take's not that dangerous for John right now, and and it's that holding, that 4-point gets really hard. Like that 4-away gets really hard to
really
clear at
tough to
times,
clear.
And especially, it's a detriment to John to have all these checkers outside, but it gives him playable time.
Gives him timing, and Rich has got to, like you say, keep some timing,
right?
Not have to be forced off of there.
Yep. And John's just biding his time. He's like, oh, double 2 is.
It's like it was funny in that last match. I was laughing to myself, and I might have even said something. One play that Stephen Douglas made late in the match, it's like he set himself up personally. It set himself up
those
for a double trap play.
Yeah.
Trapping himself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
And of course, he rolled right out of it.
Right. All right. Rich is going to be starting to think about, I got to break soon. All right, are you going to hold us?
No, he's got to.
Yeah, but John's got a little extra time, so I feel like Rich is going to have to.
John will play.
May the Lord accept the sacrifice in a second.
And he's going to keep one of those two checkers outside.
Oh, for sure. He may keep both outside.
Could keep both outside. But he wants to be able to sustain a few rolls while Rich either cracks or...
I like this play because, look, the force hits are going to be 2s and 4s, and then the cover is a 5. And yeah, all right.
Okay, Rich goes to the ace.
Yeah. All right.
John's just
waiting
his time here.
Wow. Just so simple, you know?
Actually, and I'm not suggesting, I was going to say he could play 6-3 and do the same thing,
Yeah.
leaving 2 out, but I don't think he will do that, but he could do that.
Well, look, I mean, 5-4 right now breaks Richard's board further.
Okay.
I don't really like this.
I don't really like it either, but he did it earlier, with that effect, so I thought he might do it again.
I do like diversifying because, yep, here we are. Okay.
Here we go.
This is. Oh, I guess you can decide to
you
do
don't
the double
save it
shot
this
here.
time.
Oh, I like that. He just put it on the wrong.
Well, next
spot,
time you
though.
don't. Yeah, you don't have.
I wonder if John
can't save a 6, can't save a 5.
Is John obligated to report that this is on the wrong place now?
That this is what?
It was on the black. Is this legal moves?
Oh, was it on the black?
It was.
I
guess John, take the extra pip, Rich, because
I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it.
All right.
Okay, so now a 4, a 5, or a 6.
It's just all is.
Oh,
that's a great. That's
now
a great
it's the shoes on the other foot.
Right. All right.
Okay, so just clear the 11.
Clear it, and you got a 4 shot. Oh, actually, wow. So then with 6,
yeah, might put the real
4-1 is a double shot.
Squeeze on him here.
4-1's a double shot. 5-1's a double shot. Yeah, at first I was thinking about just clearing. I do not like this.
Performances like this.
John, okay, all right. John wanted to make sure he couldn't pick and pass. I hope that's.
Art was walking by rather resignedly, and I think he got the Carter treatment.
Yeah, Ethan just stomped on him a little. I was like, that would have been hilarious if all right. Rich.
That's his best miss, or one of his best misses.
Yeah, but this
double
has gotta
6,
be a
double
ship.
5, my man.
This has got to be a ship. Look at it. Yeah, he's murdering him in the race. All right, congratulations on your 1 point.
Oh, underneath. There you go. Okay, 6-3.
Okay. Yep.
Mary
Round
Ann has
2.
finally joined us.
Oh,
Finally sitting down.
wait, which Mary Ann? Gadby?
Mary Ann Meese.
Oh, love her. I hope you're doing okay, honey. We lost her husband recently.
Yeah, that's-
Butch, just one of the, not just fixtures, but like
Really
always doing the
super-
draws at Michigan and
Super nice guy, super nice couple.
yeah, a wonderful couple. I mean,
So that was I hated to hear that.
yeah. John with like when the aggressive play works, that's great. But when you're 6 away, you're even ways away. I don't know if I like that play that much. The 2-1. It's gonna work out for John. It looks like. All right, and that's the 3. Are you cleaning that up, or are you giving him a 4? Just such a good builder, John's rocking. Oh, okay. John's like, he's got some dancing numbers. And so often you see the guy roll like a 2-6.
Here we
That's
go.
not it. And all of a sudden now John's.
That's that, and then the ace of your choice.
I gotta say, if John flunks, there's definitely counter priming, double hitting here. Ugh. Yeah.
Ooh, this.
This seems.
Here we go.
Big John. Yeah, Rich is like, okay.
Oh. Amir Galaglub, GM0, just won Cyprus Open main activity.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations to the Iranians, Mason.
Yeah.
He's he's GM0.
Right, yeah.
I mean,
Nothing
he's generally regarded as the best Iranian player.
It's just gonna
And they
disappear
have
into the bar.
Oh, look
some
at this
good
dance. Look
they
at
have
this
some great
dance.
players.
Did you see this?
That looks ugly.
Now all of a sudden, 3-2.
Makes the
Yeah.
But I care about
4.4.
what the spectators can see. I don't
It's hard to have a blitzing holding game.
wouldn't want to
Blitzing back game here. All
not
right.
bring my checkmate off the bar because it just
You can come
vanished.
out. You can come down. You can come in.
I think you just got to come in. He'd prefer something else, but that's
Right, but he doesn't want to get.
yeah. Several players, people have said that. Just one guy just they're playing with bitcoins.
Yeah, it does look like there's a sponsorship here. Okay, that's a nice 4-1 for John. Ends up trapping. Is John thinking?
He could
No,
go to
you
the
like,
could go to the
you
eight.
like this. You like this. You know, it makes his double fours, double sixes, a little less threatening.
Okay, that's the anchor.
Yeah. And come on
That's
down.
the only 5.
Highly inflexible
Well,
play.
he could run out, but
Yeah,
that wasn't
yeah.
gonna
This
happen.
is, I mean, this is not a back game, even though it looks like one right now. This is just kind of a, yeah. Now he's shifting because he's not going to be able to hold it and doesn't have the time for it. Ugh, another checker on the 8. That's not great.
That's not great. And I guess this is all he can do.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is funny that Rich has hung up his captain, his Dr. Spock.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday he was wearing costume just like Matt Ricklitis was
Freddy Krueger.
Krueger. All right. John is really good at these back games. He does know how much timing he has, and he's pretty aware. He's leaving the checker, trying to get hit, trying to get a little extra time. Because, oh my God.
Now,
another
seen
4-1.
enough of those 4-1s.
Yeah.
4-1 again. Now we
Yeah,
know.
any 5, he's making that prime.
Well, that's
Now it's
not
a
bad.
combo, right?
Not bad.
Yep. 2 out. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you get a little better, maybe a little better containment. Your 6s now can make a prime in front of him.
Well, and Rich.
So often you just try and come down and make a little more blocking play. 6-4.
Well,
God. Dumping to the. Nope, slotting.
gotta go to the 3. You can't go to the ace.
The 4. Yeah,
4.
yeah.
You can't go to the ace.
Yeah, no, this is not.
It's just beyond ugly.
All Rich has wanted has been a 5, and here's the 5, but John gets it. Oh, that's one way to do it.
Are we talking about the same guy, G? No, I'm just teasing.
All right, and then you don't want to get hit, so. All right, and now look at the 6-2. 6-2 makes the full prime for John. He's got the high anchor. He's got a little bit more time. You know, Rich has already started killing checkers. John knows Rich is on a heater, 72 points in the ABT and counting.
And counting.
You know,
You might not have heard me say earlier, I mean, he's clinched the ABT.
I believe so. Yeah.
Now he realizes that he has an opportunity to beat Ray's
Did you
one-year record.
Did you hear the 6-2 I called that? Here's the full prime.
That's
Yeah.
a little more
And
than
now
close.
Rich is just shuffling deck chairs on the Titanic.
But he's so now he's chasing the one-year record of 88 points.
Oh, 88 points is the. All right. Oh wow. Well, at least it didn't crack, right?
I wouldn't roll it again.
No, that's not your game plan. Something that covers the 4. Oh, not without
Yeah.
a price.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
maybe it is. Maybe it is come down and cover. This is just gonna be. Now you got 6 dead checkers. He's gonna come out and just get to wait.
Yeah, I
Wait
mean,
for
he
that.
has no choice but to come out. And that's a great come out
Yeah.
because he runs past him.
Oh no, he's not running
gonna-
past anything. Look at 6'1", 6'2", 6'3". He wants the double
True,
shots.
true.
He's got a. Okay, 4-3. Yep, you gotta do that. You can't. The board's already problematic. 3-0.
Ooh. He can handle it, but
Yeah.
there again, I wouldn't suggest rolling it
Right.
in.
The second double 3 is always problems. Okay, so all the way. Yep. He's got those builders ready for Rich's head. 5-1. You already killed. May as well kill some more. Maybe Rich can get lucky and get a little run to safety, and then John throws some small double that cracks open a little hole for Rich
He
to
wants
slither
Rich
through.
or John to roll a small double or a large double.
Right. One or the other, not both. I think I don't come out. I think I hang back.
No need to.
You kind of like disrupting, right? I mean, he's got the 7 dead checkers. You want to see Rich like roll that 6-2.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So that's just an A. It's just an A shot. It's just an A shot. But John's gonna get tricky. He's probably gonna break the prime a little bit. So.
Doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Man.
I guess I liked kind of the cover.
I don't cover it necessarily. Just run on.
You can run on, but the thing is that like I don't want like the 2-1 and stuff. You give him a little timing. Like Rich is praying to get a 3, right? You know, because he doesn't want to be forced off. You know, and that's what John's gonna attempt to do is force him off. I mean, that is such an awkward, ugly position. It's hard to believe that that was chosen. Well, it was forced, but yeah, 3-4. Okay.
3.
So many times this is so much better for you because you get the checker to play with, right?
Exactly.
You aren't forced off. And
Exactly.
look at this now. So, okay. Yep.
Yeah, people flip checkers, moving them, putting them on bars. It's just amazing.
Yeah. Yep. So this is the 3. So now you can play cutesy, right? You can make the 5 and leave a shot. Yeah, like 6-4.
Okay.
5x. Double force. Okay, so he saves the checker. So
You don't have to play quite as many this time.
And like John's like, should I just get the point right now and not suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous
Yeah,
fortune?
just clear it. No.
Yeah.
Rich has a little racing vig. If he, that's not.
That's not too big.
Needed the other side of the dice there.
Yep. All right. Wow, Rich cannot clear that 4 prime.
Yeah, a lot of good that spares doing him, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's never had to utilize it, and now John's like, well, may as well roll on for a gammon since Rich is dead set on not coming out. Oh, look at this double ones. 1, 2, 3, and take a checker off.
Are you trying not to leave a shot or something?
Rich is just
Rich is-
limping around this board. One big set from John, and he's got new threats.
Oh,
That's helpful.
that's not bad. Whoa,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
the big set.
Except 1, 2.
May as well just run.
Yeah, you're not getting enough here, right? So okay, John,
getting a
he's
shot on
gonna
the next
save
roll,
it.
so.
You know, you may as well throw here, John. Okay, well, You're gonna get the point anyway. But like, you could roll a big set here. I guess if Rich rolls the set, like if he rolls a set of 5s or something, 5s or 6s. Yeah, because 4s don't even take off. Then he's kind of
Okay.
maybe in a taking position.
7-3, John.
Hope when you couldn't get out for a while.
Yep.
Hoo hoo.
I just love seeing Marianne's name there. All right.
4-3.
Yep. John is like, let's just do
Richard
the
would
uncubed
like to hit
gammon.
or to make the 5-point. Dealer's choice.
Does none of it.
That's a whiff.
I'm sure this is probably correct, but I just see the avalanche coming towards me. Huh.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's fine.
I would have just made the 5-point. Take my lumps after that.
Yeah. This 5-point, it looked a little more solid. All right, so Rich is coming out and hitting.
Oh, it's there.
The right combination of, oh, that's okay. Didn't force another checker loose. Rich would like to hit and cover that 5. Doesn't get to do both.
No.
And that 2's not the greatest, right?
That 2 is
Yeah.
doesn't want to, but he will.
Right. Okay. John's just going to try and skip his way out of this. Oh, it's kind of a nice building landing
10.
point.
Yeah, that's not bad. Now Richard's got a little trouble here. Stripped everywhere.
He needs like a double 2 to make everything. Oh,
Or alternatively.
Wow, yeah, I know. Look, Rich is like, I mean, I feel like so many times XG likes the make the ace because you get him out of your hair. But I would clear the.
Look at it. This should be evidence enough for Rory. Marianne Meese. The checkers hurt my eyes. I'm not sure how long I will watch.
I mean,
Come on.
right? I know.
I mean, this is Marianne Meese.
Right?
This isn't
Oh no,
Carter or
yeah,
Bill
yeah.
or something.
This is somebody
Marianne Meese.
who does not complain about it. Oh, look at this! Now all of a sudden, John's placing a 5-point board. He needs the Ray Fogerland 2-1.
What?
Tell Rory that
Cool it.
we're gonna switch out the checkers.
Every now and then. Well, somebody was.
Did you see Marianne Meese?
Yes,
I know.
we were just talking
Marianne,
about
Marianne Meese,
that.
like
He said, this isn't Carter or Bill bitching or something. This is Marianne Meese.
right. This is. Oh,
It's like somebody yesterday, it was funnier than shit, I thought. Yeah, Jonah? Okay.
yeah, Jonah complains though. That's not an unusual
Somebody said,
occurrence.
there he is. How you doing there, big boy? And they open.
1-1.
I just got my ass handed to me, but the first round I played against Albert Stagg, somehow managed to win.
Yeah, so 1-1.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
man.
Welcome to the club.
I rolled like a professional roller.
Somebody said yesterday, they were saying, oh, the checkers aren't so bad, but did you ask them to keep the B's oriented correctly?
Right. Like
So I don't have to turn my head?
it's called a rainbow. It's a spectrum. We're all on it, right? And some people, especially our OCD backgammon players, of which there are many, I'm sure all want to be adjusting these perfectly lined up, perfectly symmetrical.
Oriented B's, huh? It's like Mark Danberg tells Marianne, take your glasses off. It'll help.
No, it won't.
You've tried it both ways.
Yeah.
So, well, who kicked your backside the second round?
David Stein.
Oh,
He can do it.
yeah. He's
Got
a,
to an early lead, and then he flipped a cube. That was an immediate re-cube because you put the match on the line, and then suddenly it was a match point at 4 away, 6 away.
Okay.
is that legal? I was like, well played, John. He played a 3-6 to safety that checker. Yeah.
Great if you can get
Still
away
down
with it.
there. Right.
Got to move it faster.
You're right. 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s. That's a lot of hitters, especially with that little prime in front of your orphan guy on the 22.
Okay.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yep.
That's
All right.
an easy take.
Or possible match. Yep. That's a
Okay, if
flunk.
you're going to do that, then you're going to go 8-7. Huh?
8-7. You could do this too. Get a little more stimulation.
Joe Urso is in the house. How do you like those Red Sox checkers, Urso?
Nice. Nice. Yeah, Rory forbade anyone wearing New York wear except the Jets because he wants.
Yeah, I was telling him about that earlier, and he said, if you don't think I'm serious, try me. You know,
Right.
some bullshit. So.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. But, I mean, I get the sentiment, and also Boston's always been kind of upset about New York.
I'm not surprised that Joe Urso does not like Boston Red Sox checkers. You know what I mean?
Right. All right, look at this. Okay, so the cube is active, and all of a sudden, one down. If there's a failure of performance, this may be Crawford Rich's way. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
He's got
A lot of checkers to be
4s,
harvested here.
and misses all of
direct
them.
miss.
Like, yikes.
Now, we're
Yeah, he's like, I am
we're plowing the field, ready to make harvest here.
right. I am making sure that hits the windshield.
Okay.
All right, I think that's the only one you can save there, John. Okay, so Rich is looking for a 6, a 7, a 10. He got
About
the
a 7.
Love the
That's
7.
probably the
because-
one he
yeah.
preferred to hit with.
Yeah, you get that. You get to hit it and hold the 5 point. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
If Richard hadn't already doubled, I'd double.
Right. Right. Oh, double hitting. Yep. What are you afraid of?
Going for the gusto here.
You want the gammon so bad here.
Oh,
But John will not be denied.
no way, Jose.
Now John can just not get dashed upon the rocks.
Okay, 3 and make the 8.
And I think it may just be come down to get builders for that 4
Good.
diversify,
That
right?
clears that checker off the 14 maybe, but
All right. Well, it all depends on this one.
oh. And Carter lost
Bernard.
just all the losers or something?
We're all 1-1-ing here.
Some of us are 0-2ing.
Oh well.
Let's not
Pardon me, sir.
Yeah, let's not assume, okay?
Right.
These are the people who got beat swiftly are sitting here now.
Yeah.
Carter's been here some time.
Right. My first match went 9-0 my way in 5-10 minutes, and then the reciprocal.
Such a stick. It's got to be one in every crowd.
Okay.
He's trying to blitz him out for
4.
Gammon.
And then what, you got Gammon on 4 2 or something?
It's double 4s.
9-3.
All right. Yep. 2. I think he just and just come down.
That happens.
Oh no, that was all of it. Okay.
4 times.
Oh, gets to hit.
Thank you, Bill.
All right, Rich. I'm not saying you. Or, pardon me, John. I'm not saying that you need to come in.
But
However, if you do not,
well, this is
yep.
see, we flip checker. Everybody flips checker and they don't even
he
realize
needs,
it.
he needs some dancing. And Rich is obliging. So, and now all of a sudden,
And then
John with a 3,
6-3.
a 6, a 3-1. You're covering and hitting, baby.
Covering and hitting.
All right, John. You don't need to keep us in suspense.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Not that I need a gammon, but you would hate to get gammon on your own cube, wouldn't you, Rich?
Yep. It's usually embarrassing when that happens. I know from 30
Experience.
minutes ago that it was less than. All right. Rich still needs to come in, and with a 5 would be preferable. And he does not. And now all of a sudden, 4s, 1s,
Hunting
6s,
season.
rabbit
Ooh.
season. Oh, wow.
Man.
Maybe it's worth it to hit on the 8. No, it can't be. Come out to the bar.
Out to the 18.
Yeah. But God, you just want to put that second checker up.
Oh, for sure. But
Yeah, this seems right. All right, Rich.
Rich kind of likes
Oh.
being in the air, you know?
Wow. This is Yep. Nah.
That's one of them.
Well, yeah, I feel like you're supposed to start hit your 5 point by hitting him off it.
5 point, 5 point.
Agreed.
Why
Agreed.
not 5 point?
We are asking the same question.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it would have been nice to have it slotted for the. Oh, look.
Now he will slot the 5 point.
Oh yeah, this is cute, right? So you can get the maximum covers by coming down and hitting. You can hit twice, so he
can
doesn't
hit
anchor
twice.
even on the ace. You're still putting 4
Okay,
checkers
he can
up.
hit twice from the 10.
Right, but then you only got aces and 8s. Yeah, I like down with the 4 and then hit on the 5, but the horror show double 5. You're right. You're Bernard. It's
Oh!
I get somebody.
Yikes.
Oh!
I hate when I come in with 4 and I can only hit 1.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Right. I merely anchor.
Oh, man.
Oh, and then you fan, and then of course, Rich is
Then
going
he
to get
rolls
some out of pilot
6s or
control.
some bullshit. And jeez.
So weird. How has Rich got 72 points this this year in ABT?
I like that, Jonah. The Boston checkers do look better on the bar.
Nice.
I like that.
All right, 6-1. Oh, cute. Rich is like, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you do feel like your fat has just come out of the fryer, right? You know.
Yeah, you don't.
Anytime you can get your 4 checkers in on the 4-point board on the high runnable anchor. Okay. Now
Okay,
here's where
this
problems
is
start again.
This is interesting. I'm coming out to the 18.
Yeah. Seems like the move. If he's got to hit you, let him hit you with a 6.
Pay the big price. Oh no,
Oh.
I don't like this. I want him.
Population
I
rich.
want him to give up the mid
Yeah. You don't. This isn't.
if he wants to.
Okay. I guess he's thinking, look.
Uh-oh, look at
Oh.
this. That hits on the ace.
No, it doesn't, because it can't go that far. It's blocked.
Ah, subtle
Yeah.
problem there.
Some suggestions. Yeah. For alternatives.
All right. And now, if he can roll the 6 or 7, I'm sorry, my mistake. If he can, obviously, 1.
Now, what do you do with this? Coming out to
2.
go to the 6. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's very nice.
But Rich is still back. Rich is still back to trying to get the gammon, right? So.
This is an awkward shake
Right.
for Mr. Klein.
You have choices, but not flexibility.
Oh,
Oh no, that's okay. It can clear that point. Yeah.
You can't even believe you missed.
I know. It's appalling.
He's like, what is this?
Come in with 4.
And miss?
All right.
Okay.
Staying back because the double twos and double fours are blocked, so the eight's better. But do you want to slot the ace? Tune in.
Right.
All right. That ace. John's thinking. John's like, oh my, okay, there it is.
You're gonna win more gammons.
He realizes slightly less numbers. Rich acquiesces. And just skirts that guy. I don't know. It's pretty good on that 7 point, Rich.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
That just looks fundamentally awkward. I don't like that. And oh, didn't get punished for it.
Later, Bernard.
See you, Bernard. 6-4, and here's how they play. 4 prime holds.
Boom.
All right. Still doesn't have the double 2, double 4 of the 8 hitters, but the double 5s.
Double 5s weren't blocked.
All right, and Rich, I mean, Rich really isn't. Considering how that game turned around, Rich is, I think, going to be content to just take the
Yeah, I mean,
since
Rich
for a minute it looked
Rich
like he
gonna
was
be
losing
down
match.
11-4 in a 9-point match. You know?
Right. I hate when I'm down that. I hate when they've got bonus 2 for the next game. All right. John's like, okay, look, John, maybe bringing both in is not the worst thing. You're gonna need a little luck too. All right.
Okay.
And gets to cover it. Leaves an awkward double 6.
Boom, both out.
Yeah.
So that's
And now
that's good. He saves the G from there.
well, he saves the G, but
Good-
if,
good win.
Rich starts limping here. You know, and then all of a sudden,
If Rich starts staggering toward the finish line,
right? This isn't quite the
I don't know that that was right.
That was right.
Was it?
11, as long as you go 9 or more for most rolls coming through here.
Oh,
All right. Rich will be first off. All right, and any kind of reasonable set is putting John in a good
yeah,
position.
that's a start.
He's not down much.
Down 4.
Yeah. And also, it looks like
9.
the gaps are going to come for Rich.
8. So he's down 1.
Yeah, and a checker, right? All right, here's the start of the gaps. Oh, that gap is not that bad for John.
Yeah, it only took 2 off, but it moves a lot of freight.
Right, and then all of a sudden now that 4 gap isn't going to hit as often as Rich would like it to.
No good.
3-2.
Ugh.
Yep.
7, 8, 9, 11 checkers over there.
Yeah, but they're not stacked as high as Rich's.
And there are many more on the
Okay.
1,
that's a good,
2,
that's a
and
good roll.
3.
Yeah. That's a good roll for Rich. That is. Yep. 8-7, but
Whoa!
Rich is
There it is.
showing again why he's 72 points
For the year.
for the year. This would be a very bad beat story for Rich. An impossibly bad beat story.
7-6. So
Climbing back.
I need a short break.
wow.
If I showed you that position with the 4 checkers in the air.
Oh, I should score that here too. It's, you know,
No.
otherwise
Yeah,
there'll be no
right.
evidence whatsoever.
Oh, let's take a break. And Rich has to go sacrifice another goat outside because you use a lot of that, energy, not only saving Gammon for match or saving just losing game for match.
So back and forth, indeed.
Oh, hey, Jonah. Didn't see him down there.
Yeah, Jonah is. We got a good crowd.
Yeah, Jonah was one of the people who could have competed with Rich if he bothered to come and win, but since he didn't, you know. Yeah.
If frogs had wings. You know.
I know. How many do we have watching?
182.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hi, everybody.
Only 79 likes, 80 likes now.
Come on, start hitting those
Come
like
on,
buttons.
hit those like buttons. I know you might not like Carter, but you like me.
I mean, yeah, I'm an acquired taste. You know, I've often been told that.
It's like I used that line a while ago. I said, okay, you don't have to like me, but everyone likes Olivia. I mean,
Yeah,
come
right.
on, I mean,
How can you not
how
like?
can you not
yes.
like Olivia?
It's always nice when we could, you know, shill our
Yeah.
our younger players of the game to get likes and Facebook interest.
Yeah.
Look at people dropping like flies. 163.
Oh, yeah. All the love from Lebanon.
All the love back to you, Lebanon. Hopefully, our governments are going to work everything out. And
If we
This
didn't,
is such an international
if we didn't
game.
have governments,
Ugh.
it wouldn't be too bad. You know what I mean?
yeah, or like or religions or methods
All
of
of those
control
things,
or
you know?
all the. You know, it's so wonderful. Bill and I get to go to Cyprus and go to places where
Go to Dubai and
yeah,
Monaco
and you meet these people who like our governments say, hey, like you don't hang out with them. I'm like, they're the nicest people.
and Dubai particularly. Have you been to Dubai?
I have not. Like Patrick has been
they're-
on my. He's changed the tournament. It keeps coming at the same time. I have a big thing in Chicago.
Well, it's that tournament more than any other attracts a lot of Iranians.
Yeah,
I mean, they
makes
have
sense. Right.
Huge numbers. They don't get to travel much. That's close,
Right.
and they can go there.
Right.
And just the most wonderful bunch of people you ever met. You know, it's just
Be careful, Bill. We're going to end up on some kind of watch list.
No lie. No lie.
You know.
I'm sorry.
It's a
And I
nice
was telling
blocking out
Olivia,
our game.
I was telling Sarah and Olivia this morning, it was neat. You know, in Monte Carlo, Akiko dubbed Hannah and Olivia the princesses. Right?
Oh, nice. Okay.
And
Well, she is. Though.
in Dubai, this guy comes up to me and he introduces himself, and it's like, we watch all your videos, you know, the
Nice,
streams and all.
okay.
And he had his daughter with him, 12-year-old. He introduces, I think her name was Alita or something.
Okay.
He said, she wants to be the third princess.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, is that neat or what? You know,
Well, it's a little early.
Can the
in the
USBGF
tournament to
marketing
try,
team get on that, please? We need to make
but nevertheless,
scepters,
early rounds are
crowns,
essential.
royal garments for
the princesses.
For the
Well, did
princesses.
you see
Early rounds and then win a
Olivia today wore a tiara?
excellent. Yes.
Well, they came as the Louvre
How many
burglars.
early rounds you lose?
Oh, nice.
Right?
Right.
Among other things, she had a
Okay,
tiara.
6 to 7.
There she is. Huh?
Hey.
3
Hi.
and 2.
Now, is this another young player? Or are they just...
They're every-
Oh, excellent.
Very good.
The kids club is hopefully growing.
Now, how old, may I ask, how old are you? Ninth grade. So you're like 14 or 15 or something. So same age as...
That is like, please tag the USBGF. Please make it. We need younger players. We need fresh blood. No offense. Oh, excellent.
Oh, Well, we were just talking about. I was telling Carter about the.
Sorry, we're
the
not paying
Iranian
attention to the
girl.
game. We'll get back to it in a
Guy had
second.
introduced
It's a
himself.
holding game.
You know, Olivia and
It's
Hannah
now a blitzing game for
were
Rich
named
Munitz.
as the Akiko calls them the princesses. So we were in Dubai a month ago for a big tournament, and this Iranian guy come up to me with his daughter, introduces
Very
her to me,
important. He anchored there.
you know, and says she wants to be the third princess. You know, she. We go all over.
Yes.
So anyway,
All right.
so where are we? Nice to meet y'all. You playing some? Just here? You should. Okay.
All right.
Very good. Nice to meet y'all. Bye-bye.
John's built a 5. There was a time in this game we were discussing, because trust me, we need the young blood in the USPGF more than describing a second round of a Swiss format. But John was kind of on the ropes and anchored up, and now he's got this good structure in front of Rich, and he's looking
Much better than he
much
was.
better, and especially if he can. Okay, that's good. He's got this quasi
Rich
5
would
front.
Rich would take that role.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite.
No. Yeah, this
Wow.
is that weird one, right? You want to come down, give him the ace, but you make the blocking point. You do
Yeah,
this.
I would tend to give him the ace, but we'll see. We'll see.
And now John can get a little trappy.
John has to roll 4-2.
Okay, there goes the midpoint.
2 down.
But if Rich does not roll the right 9 or the right 10, John's definitely got some really good
Yes,
numbers
for
here.
that one gentleman's question. There are 5 matches today. Third round's at 3 p.m., fourth round's at 8 p.m., fifth is at 10 p.m.
All right, Rich has 4 primes are longer than they look, as I've been told over and over and witnessed firsthand. So
And they know it well.
yeah, okay, you get a little more control, but the 4 prime may be the best thing you get out of this, because some of these numbers are going to play awkwardly, and you don't like to make the points behind him. Okay. You've got a new builder on your 8. You've got a new builder on your 4. If Rich doesn't come out with that 1, he is going to get trapped.
Okay, gone.
Yep. There are a lot.
John's got to be really careful here too. He'd love to point on it, but
Oh, and this is
But,
this is okay. So you're clearing the
doesn't want
9.
blots, you know.
Clear the 9. This isn't that big a deal.
Yeah, I
d-
mean, that's
not
all you
against
can
a
do.
5-board board.
Nine's
I'm-
nothing. The
Yeah.
9's not constructive to a prime. Well, it is to a prime, but it's offset from the
Right.
deuce.
4-3. And now you're gonna kill that checker, Rich. Or
You
you're
make
gonna
that gong sound.
Give those 9. Yeah. Here's the 9.
Okay,
mean,
so that's
This is
9s
okay.
and 11s, or
Because he still has the 5-point board, right? And John.
boom. Wow.
I don't know, John. I definitely think you want to cover it. But I don't know if I want to waste it.
Well, next roll's a real troublemaker though for him. Look out!
Speaking of troublemakers, 1, 2.
3, 4.
3, 4.
Now John liked to roll something without a 1 or a 2 on it,
Right.
like that.
That is a perfect number for John. No number hit. Oh, double 5s does hit.
And ace.
6-1.
Or you just play 3-2 or something. You
I
don't.
think so. I mean, it's
You
so-
don't want to step up and activate the 9.
right, but activating the 9 also keeps the 9 from being used, right?
True.
So
Okay, I like this play.
I think so too. All right. Block the 5-6.
Like the 5-6, maybe.
And then like
Because you don't. But you only have a single
double
shot
three,
at the
double two.
5-3, 5-4.
Correct, but this isn't, it's the double edged, right? Rich isn't cubing here. If you get hit with the fly shot,
Yeah.
if you get hit with the fly shot here, and you have another checker to pick up, things can go super bad, right?
Okay, go to the ace.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
See, but double threes, 6-2, and double twos, double
That's
ones.
nice.
Make this, yep. And if he had scooted up, he'd have an escape.
True enough. Ace, you got to step up.
Yeah.
Go to the ace.
All right.
Okay.
And now it's coming to the point where you cannot let him out. Oh, yuck.
That's ugly. That is
Worth
ugly,
it.
ugly.
Yeah.
So it's 6-1, 6. Any
out.
six.
Any 6 out is pretty good here. All right. John will not.
John
cue.
still got to tread carefully, though.
There's too much vig for Rich here.
Oh, flipper. Looking for Mr. 6. Boom.
All right. And now, when you hit, a lot of his come-ins bust, right? Yep.
What?
That would have been the escape. Oh, look at John.
Yeah, the roll
He's like-
before.
He's like, I really want to cube, but it doesn't take much for Rich to take here. Yep. Don't want to get hit with the 2-5. If he rolls the 2-5 now, you get double shots back.
Oh, pardon.
2-6.
2-6 from the bar.
Right.
When it doesn't accomplish anything. Well, it enters.
It enters. That's a pretty good, and it doesn't crack, which is also the accomplishment. Like a 2-3
Oh.
here. would have been
Ian.
a nightmare.
Ooh, Carter commentary. Ian Terry.
Hi, Ian.
Okay.
Got here. John's thinking, John, you're stuck in the race. John, I don't think this is play for match time.
Yeah, this is one of those cases
He
where
will come back.
you don't do it, and the dice gods say, "Now watch what happens."
Right.
Rich rolls double 5 after you send that.
Right. He's thinking though, and there is merit. You know, a lot of the hitting, any 3 hit is really good, right?
Mhm.
Because then you get to hit and not break. You know, he can come in and crack further, getting that second checker, which is what you really want if you can't close him out. So there's a lot there. This isn't just.
Carl James thinks this is a huge double.
Well, the dice man knoweth, but
And Rich
okay,
lets
Rich
it go.
lets it go.
Okay. Crawford 3 away. 209, no double.
209, no double.
Or minus 209. It's 209 error, not to double.
Okay, yeah.
Let's phrase it that way.
What about the take? Because now you're Crawford.
Double
you're
take
winning the
410.
race.
Okay. Now, Richard just needs a win. A gammon doesn't do much for him one way or the other.
A gammon cuts down the
He would-
cube.
he would-
like,
he would
gets
take
rid
it.
of the cube,
He
right?
would take it, but yeah, it gets rid of the cube. But
Yeah.
what are they doing?
He's,
Oh,
he's setting it
that's
to
what the
the
tab
Crawford.
is, guys. That's what the tab is for. Okay, thank you. Richard knew.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Already, John's got a little bit of an edge.
Oh. And up. No, and down.
He's like, this is my house. I wish to defend it.
Okay. Rich needs a hit. Rich does not get a hit.
not only does he not get a hit, it's like you really want to be up on the 4, but it's just now he has
Yeah,
all
but
that
just-
material.
yeah, that
Right.
activates the checker on the 10.
Right. So now, all of a sudden, John can clean up a bunch of stuff. Let's make
Okay,
the bar.
That's bar.
Oh,
But
but
with which one?
Right, exactly. And well, you can also split the back, right? So you can make the bar, split the back with the 1. You can go 6 to 5.
I think this is correct.
Well, that for sure. But now where's the 1? Because there's all those builders, all those.
I don't
Lots
mind,
which are
I
about
don't
to be
mind
builders.
splitting them at all.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's great. You could have made it with the ace and moved
All
to
right.
3, but
Here's part 1. Is Rich going to
Okay.
go for the 2-point? Believe so. It unstacks, even though the 4-point is a little sexier.
oh,
5 is forced, and now 2. Yeah. Going into the neighborhood where all the
no,
people.
I don't like that. I'd
You wanna
make
come
him
down?
hit me on the 5.
He wants to hit you on the 5, right? He wants to point on you. Look how that would have worked, right?
Yeah,
He would've-
that would have
he
worked
he
really
would've been-
well.
Yeah, would have been pointed on his head. He's still looking at like that 5 points, nothing to sneeze at. Instead of the 4 blot variation.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Not the time to do
Play big or go
silly
home,
stuff.
right? Man.
Yep. Yeah, he's like, I do not wish to get run over by this train that's coming at me. Huh. Yeah, I think it's the 5. What are you thinking of? Split and make the bar? The 5's got to be better.
Could make the bar and break the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This seems like a John Klein special. Pointing.
Okay. Rich should not dance here.
Oh, he makes
Nice roll.
He makes his prime.
Nice roll.
Can John counteract it?
Ooh.
Wow. Yep.
Ooh.
Well, make the bar and come on up.
Step
The
up.
water's
I think you
fine.
step up.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Hit.
Gotta start the 5. Yep.
All you got.
Oh,
Hits.
nice roll. Well, it does. You could also make the 4-point and withstand some of this, but this probably is correct. You still have that checker trapped.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And
This is
the
ugly.
problem.
This is ugly.
All right. John, trying to avoid
Oh.
that number. And now Rich is like, hey, you know what'd be cool? Putting another
So,
checker
yeah,
up.
he's got to hit, cover and hit.
Was there a way to do that differently? I thought there was.
Tell you what you gotta play.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All
Double
of a sudden,
twos
we
are-
may get a tie game.
Double 2s are growing on trees here.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It's a 4.
Make
and
it
you
and
got-
split.
You gotta come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to split.
It's great when you close them out, but when you don't get the rolls to get. Oh, John comes in with both. All
Yeah.
right, Rich. you
Attack.
got
Attack.
A few little other game plans to do. Oh wow. And then maybe make.
6-5.
No, I think you make the 23. This is great short term, but long term you're
Okay.
gonna have problems.
2-6.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember, Rich, you wanted us. Oh, 6-5.
You got to go.
Yep. And now, are you hitting?
Whoa.
Because putting the second checker up, getting hit on the ace isn't the worst thing for you.
Something to be said for that.
Yeah, and now you get a little more action if he doesn't roll the 4, which he
Ooh.
did not.
Ooh.
Okay. And now if you can just... look at that.
Is that rich or what, man?
Is
Come on.
Worse.
Well, you make the 2. You could make the ace and the 4.
Right. Yeah, I guess I like that the best, right?
Yeah.
It's the most solid, except you hate when it's like
You hate.
your 5 prime is now a 6. You're past it.
Yeah,
right?
I know, but I think that's the play.
Right. Yeah.
And then try to get
And then trying to not get hit. with
trailer
the
over
6.
there to cover.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
John.
Now you can pick up another and cover.
Oh, look at this. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah. Yeah.
good
Because
play.
the 5's not great either
good,
way.
Good play.
All right, John, you really need some 6s.
I'm sorry?
John, you need some 6s. John, you need a 3.
I said John, not Richard.
Yeah. Look at this. A 1 or a 3. Oh,
Uh-oh.
you've only got the 6.
Well, he's got a bunch of spares to live with, but he needs a 3.
Or an ace.
Oh, I said he had a bunch of spares. Look at this shit.
Look, and it's a shot, too. Oh, my God.
Well, you live by it, you die by it,
Just
right?
the worst. Oh, man.
That was very similar to the double 5s, the prior game.
Yeah, but look at this, though. 2 and Scooch. If your 4 prime can hold, you rate to get that other checker.
Oh, hit.
Yeah, may as well hit.
Got to hit. Yeah, can't. You got to leaving a shot either way.
Right, and now if Rich can hit
Ooh.
and what was once a Jinsky is now
Once again against Jinsky.
yeah. All right.
Okay. I hear.
Look at this double 4. Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't quite go that
doesn't
far.
quite make it.
Ask if you could borrow a couple.
Well, you could take it to the 3.
Yeah, but you're better off.
You don't want- you better take it to the-
back one to the 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2. And then, I mean, you're now off the gammon pretty much, John, and going to win the match if you don't.
Yeah,
mess around.
I've heard some music being queued up in the background here.
Yeah, especially when you roll those 6s. But now, all right. John wants to make sure the giant number. Oh, all it takes is a 3. A double 2. What the hell? Okay. Rich needing a 2-1, a 2-6, a 1-6.
Well, that's. But
Comes the containment. 3. Yep. All right.
now it's Crunch City. John's got.
Like Rich was about to hit the clock. He's like, John's like, no, I'll let you play.
Oh, nice roll though.
Maybe I am.
Yep.
4s didn't have to play. Oh, very nice.
Speeding this up.
Very nice.
Okay. Some X5s here, right?
Oh, look
Oh,
at this.
nice. Rich gets to hold his 4 prime. Okay, the next one of those is problematic. Can Rich hold it one more time?
Oh.
Not only can he not, he has to make it that much worse. Okay. All right, John. Oh, that's a good roll for John.
Guess we can both dance.
That's a good roll for Rich. They're in the neighborhood. Now Rich needs a set. John doesn't need a set.
6-1. Okay.
Clearing the points. All right. There's not a lot of problems here. 6-4 is the ugly
Okay.
roll, though.
The ugly roll. So there's a little bit of hope on the next. Uh-oh.
No, that's okay because
It'll fit, huh? Barely fit.
3, 4.
Oh.
No
Right,
wastage
it's
at
in a
all,
good
except
place
for
for the
wastage.
speed board. Now, if he can avoid a 2, all right. I guess it's just
Take
yep,
one off?
and take it off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Rich is,
Rich is one big set.
yeah, Rich is likely to go, and he's one big set out of the hunt.
John's thinking about the hit. He's like, if I can keep him contained or in the air, I get a couple more checkers off, which may not be the worst thing here.
I like this.
At the last.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
I don't think that's right.
You're seeing ghost there. And there, here we go. And now, all of a sudden, if you lose by one checker, if you lose this by one checker, John, this is on you. Okay, well, Rich is obliging. And so is John. The first set's the hardest set. Makes the
Okay.
gap again.
Starting now, Rich.
You need at least 4 off to start.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ball game.
And speaking of,
Okay, folks.
all right.
We begin again at 3, I think. So 25 minutes. Don't go far.
Yeah.
Thank you very much,
My pleasure.
Carter. Why don't you, not that I mind doing commentary with you, but maybe your next match can go more than 10 minutes.
I mean, like, I live by the 9 cube, I die by the 9 cubes. So, yeah, I will
Okay.
try to have a better, well, try to have a more like game 1 than game 2 match.
We'll try to have you a couple of more good matches here in
Yeah.
a bit. 3 p.m. ideally is the start time, I'm fairly certain.
I think so. Rory's been running a pretty tight ship,
3
so
3 p.m.
I was impressed by how fast that Calcutta went after the speeches.
Oh,
like
my. It's like-
he ripped through it. So yeah.
Okay, well,
See y'all.
see y'all in a bit.
Go down and try and find somebody's board tomorrow.
Okay, folks, we're back in business here. Having a third round match. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. I asked her and she just said to call her Lax. Lena Lax. Melissa Shin. Lena apparently lives in New York, lives and works in New York, and is from Quebec City, Canada. And Melissa, oh, I got to tell Tara one thing. Melissa is from the States.
Comfortable? No. Okay, you both are welcome to start. Good luck. Okay, cool. Let me just. How do I spell your last name? L-A-K-S. Good match. Good match.
Okay, I'm sorry. Had to get a couple of things straightened out. Melissa is from Los Angeles. Lena is from Quebec City. Lives and works in New York City. So here we go. Two young ladies will play a nice competitive match here, I think, over on Stream 2. Ace Point YouTube channel, David Shotty and David Stein, both undefeated. Lena and Melissa each have one loss. But anyway, okay. First game, 9-point match. 5-1. Ace of her choice. I suspect she should probably play 10-9. I don't want to step up to the 23-point. What, sliding the 5, there's something to be said for that. She's considering that. She does. Okay, Tara's getting our cameras positioned and focused properly. Okay, Melissa contemplating maybe some action here, but oh, she does send it. She debated it. I can see the beauty in it. There's still a lot of play, so not surprised. I think it is a take. Lena takes it. Okay, so What do we do? She can make the 3-point and hit on the ace. She can make the 3-point and bring a spare to the 8, which is what I think I would do. But let's see what Melissa decides upon. You just don't have any immediate cover for that if you decide to do that. That's the other. I'm impressed. You know, and many people don't look at their various options. Melissa was looking at a number of all the various permissible permutations there and opted for this. Now the 6-5 doesn't accomplish much. Now here she can run and clear one of the back checkers, but that doesn't add any additional builders to the to try to cover the 5 should Lena miss it on the next roll. So she's coming down with that one, hitting 2 in the air. Something to be said for that. Okay, so 2 in the air. Lena needs to hit something, gets one of them, which is certainly a start. Okay. And if had she, ooh, double 5s, that's going to hurt. That hits 2, makes the ace point. Man, that was brutal. Just brutal. One more 5 to go. What? Was it music or something? Did you ask him to turn them down? Oh. Did you get him to turn it down? Yeah, okay. Okay, no sweat. So anyway, well, Lena got fortunate to get one of those checkers in and making the anchor after that brutal double 5 by Melissa. It was fun. I don't know if y'all got to see it last night. Melissa's become, you know, goes to a lot of tournaments, become kind of a well-known figure on the tour. That, oh man, these are some great rolls for Lena after that double 5 that Melissa rolled. But Melissa did commentary on one of the matches last night. She just really got into it. So I hope y'all had a chance to see her or can go back and watch it later. Okay. 1, 2. Hello. That's good. Now you need to go to work on getting your board in position for any future shots you may get and hit. From your perspective, you'd like to get them and to hit them, but you need to. And she's been on the bar a lot. She's been hit a bunch. Fortunately, she's come in relatively quickly, but she does have 5 checkers back, but all in, so she can. 6-5 doesn't play very well. Now she could run with that spare. Yeah. Okay, set of 5s. Boy, it's her second set of double 5s, and they've both been extremely fortuitous. What match did she commentate on? She commentated on the Nedelku and late last night. Matt Reclitus and Adrian Nedelku. It was a Masters match late last night. She was commentating with Matt Kungar. That was on Stream 1, Day 2. Is that Part 2 or is there Part 2? Okay, Day 2, Part 2. Stream 1. Okay, so Lena has a 2-5 back game here with a lot of timing. So she should, she can hang back for hopefully a shot here. And in the meantime, that makes her 4 point, I'm sorry. Okay, 3-2, so she's going to go to the 5, or the ace, 6 ace. So ultimately, Lena is a favorite to get a shot here at some point. Nice play. So she's ready to receive a visitor. 6-2. That's a shot right there, and of course it's a double shot with the two anchors. That's the 6. So now you have to choose the 2, which is going to be 6-4 because that's the only 2 that doesn't leave another checker exposed. So now Lena needs a 2 or a 5. Okay, there's the 2, so that hits. Now this will be interesting. She's gonna, I think I play down to the 9, just load up, trying to make that bar point. But it's gonna be interesting, particularly if Melissa dances here. Yeah, this is a good play as well. I don't think she needs, right now she needs to worry about containment, so she doesn't need to worry so much about getting checkers in to make the 2. She needs to make the bar and cover the outfield. Ultimately make the bar. She can't hear, of course, and she needs to have as much outfield coverage as she can get. But if Melissa dances here, it's a question, I mean, how quickly does 2-3, that's, well, she can play to the ace. So she obviously isn't going to double here, but this is going to, relatively soon, she'll probably be presented with an opportunity to ship this. Now that would be, that's an interesting play, and Melissa makes it. Okay. So Lena now she's thinking maybe I put this into play with a recube. She doesn't. 2 ace. I'd keep them better diversified if I, but that's fine. That's fine. Melissa definitely needs to come in. To come in, she does, but she has to come right back out because she doesn't have a 6. So now look at, oh wait, I was thinking she was in the air. I apologize.
3-0.
Picks that one up. Okay, so 2-6, nice return. So now Melissa dances, which she doesn't, but she's exposed to double shot. Lena, oh, there it comes. I'm not surprised. 1s and 5s, so that's what? That's 22 or so shots. And this is a tough call. Tough call. 4 cube. You get gammoned off a 4 cube, that's 8, obviously. But Lena has a little bit of work to do. But if she picks up that second checker, I like this redouble a lot. Very impressed by both of them in this first game. Have played very well. This is a tough position for Melissa. This is and who's watching with me is Justin Knoll. Is this a take or drop? Justin's in the house. Is Alex with us? Jorgen Jokovan Jesperson. This is an interesting cube. She's taking it. Whoa, baby. Here we go. Dance. Or no, she's not near. 4s. What do you do with that? No, or do you hit her? Hit the second one and oh, the shift. Wow. Something to be said. No, I don't give that one up. One. I don't do that either, I don't think. I would hit her. I would hit her. Huh? Because otherwise you're letting her safety that second checker. I'm hitting her on the ace and play into the 6. That leaves me a double shot at the checker on the mid. Yeah. I hit loose from the mid. Not that one, from the mid. Wait, how did she get there? Okay, that's right. This is interesting. Very interesting. You want to keep a double shot on that checker on the mid, I think. Okay. There were a couple of reasonable plays there. 2-1. That's tough for Melissa. She doesn't clear that second checker. Ooh, there's the ace. So Lena's got to hit that. Okay. Yeah. Tell you, I'm really, right now we're getting to watch Lena make a number of decisions. Earlier we saw some from Melissa, but I'm impressed with both of these ladies. It's the old adage I use lots of times: you can't be afraid to win, and you can't be afraid to lose. So okay, Melissa needs a hitting number. That's big time. This is a real slugfest here. 2 and hits, man. Back and forth. 5, that doesn't hit, but it points. What a recovery for Melissa. Now here, she's got to, I don't know, she's going to play to the 3 and step up from the back, I think. I don't like this. Well, Okay, this was my initial reaction, but her initial reaction wasn't bad either. But this was my first thought. Okay, so here we go. Melissa looking for a 5. That's right, I like that, Gigi. Rock'em sock'em robots. So, now I don't think she can't recube this. I don't think she can, but I don't think she should. But we shall see. I mean, if she rolls a 5, it's the thing is, if she rolls a 5, she's very likely going to win anyway. 6-2, that hurts. So what she's going to bring them both out. 6, and then bring the deuce out also to limit the number of shots. Okay, so Lena, 8. Wow.
Yeah, 4s are really bad in that situation.
1, 2, 3.
She doesn't want to roll
Okay, so now she can bring the. I like that. What you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that play. Make the 2-point and step out to the 16.
4-1.
Carl James, what's happening? Yeah, I like that play myself of 17-1, Carl. Okay, I think this is correct from my perspective. Okay, she gets it the hard way. Got to hit it. Now, Lena's been very successful in entering. Not this time. Now, does Melissa get aggressive? Wow. Okay, she safeties that and then brings the 2 up. Okay, Lena needs to enter. 5, 6. So that and 6 out. Okay, nice shake, nicely played. She plays fairly quickly. She has the confidence in what she's doing, but has taken her time with a few critical decisions. But you know, in some where perhaps more obvious, she was very confident in playing quickly. So again, I'm impressed with both of them to this point. Now, Melissa. Can't send this. I don't know. She's contemplating it correctly. I mean, every turn is a double opportunity, but I don't think she's got it here, because if she doesn't clear that back checker, Melissa's gonna Lena's gonna have some returns at it. Okay, rolls on as I think is correct. 11. Look at there, that's a hitter. Okay, so Lena. Ooh, looky here. Now, man, just a slugfest of hits. Slugfest of hits. Okay, so Lena needs to. Oh, she can. What do you want to do? Take the. No, you want to come maybe to there. You want as good outfield coverage as you can get. Okay. 6-5. She's bringing them. You're done again.
I mean, I won this time.
Look, this one's going to be the same sort of thing. Almost looks like.
Oh yeah. Well, I got the benefit of he shipped an 8 cube and then rolled the ace. So.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
Carter is back, the king of the short match. Melissa Shin and Lena Lax. I don't know how to pronounce that. She told me just to call it Lax.
Okay.
So she's from Quebec City, lives in New York City, lives and works in New York City, but from Quebec City.
Nice.
Melissa from L.A.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to make the double fives the Uber Joker with cheese.
Man, the swings have been incredible.
Yeah. That would
Okay.
have been one of the
Yeah.
yoink.
Okay, so
I hate
you don't
killing
step. You
checkers.
don't have to step out into it. So you got to kill something.
All right. Another to the
Yeah.
ace. All right.
Okay, so now Lena, that's a hitter.
That's a hitter. I don't know if she's going to take it because she can do that weird blocking 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I think you're supposed to hit here just because
I think you're
when
supposed
she
to hit it,
fans,
too.
right?
Yeah.
But this does, like, she's not going to be able to get to the other checkers, right?
Yeah.
And when you hit here, you don't have an immediate cover.
She's been. I like her. Both of them have been very thorough at looking at their various options and permutations and what have you. Yeah, I think you just.
It's hard. It's hard to bite this bullet, especially because, like, usually in this case, right, you have that one on the one on the 13, so you have an 8-away cover. You don't even have that now, you know. But I think if you're going to do this, then make the blocking 6. Yeah.
Yeah, if
She's
you
gonna
do
have to-
this, then that blocks twos, well, double twos, double threes, double sixes.
Yep. And also, like, a lot of times when she flunks out of there, you get the double shot, right? If she rolls like the 3-6 or something, you get, you know.
Okay, so she can't.
She can't.
She can't come out all the way to 5 because that's a
she
double
came
shot.
out the 3, right?
Right, and then burn a deuce.
Another burned checker. But
But
you don't want to sit there where she's going to just
Yeah, she
point on
can't.
you.
She can't step up any further than that because
Right, because then there's a double shot.
double shot. Right.
And some of the 8s here are duplicated, right? So the 3-5 is duplicated because all 3s hit.
Okay. 6-5.
Misses and misses.
Just takes those 2 in, I think.
Yeah, unless you want to hold that point and slot it, but then you're going to have a single shot, right?
Yeah, I just take the 2 in.
I think so too. But God, it's interesting, right? Like you kind of want to you cut down on your volatility a lot when you just hold that point.
Yeah.
But
This one, and Melissa's got she's got a clear, missing an 8 and a 12. It's the incredible super duper double joker.
right.
If you.
Well, and like showcases, suppose she does the play where she just slots, right? This play. Then if you just roll this may be a reship because no.
I think that's a
How's the
friend of
race?
Lena's. You might direct him back here.
He's just hanging out.
So, yeah, he's from Quebec. He's a friend of hers, I think.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, there's a nice representation from
The northern state.
our northern brothers, and I hope they still consider us our northern brothers. We still consider you our northern brothers.
More of a. Okay, this is a tough call.
Yeah.
And she's given it thorough
Yeah, you get
consideration both ways.
you get the double shot with like the 6-1, the 5-2.
Hello, sir.
3-1.
Yeah, she
yeah.
can't clear it, so she's just got to stay back there where she is. She could move the 1 if she wanted to, but
And maybe that is a little better, right? This is going to be a hard one.
Oh, didn't. Man, we overlooked that.
No, well, the reason I didn't like it that much is because it still is a blot, and then the way it covers is not great.
Yeah.
Right? You
And
just-
there's no
you can just
cover
go
for it.
past. You can just go past without hitting, and hope you roll free this next time.
Okay, so there's the
difference
one
between
that
ace and
as we
sevens.
said she could play. But Melissa, like Lena, is being very thorough in looking at the various options.
Yeah. Well, this is a big swing, right?
8.
There's the 8 where she would have
just
got hit.
avoided it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to play.
A
That's
9.
wrong.
She's going to
Plays
play a
to
9.
her 8.
She's
her
going to
8.
play a 9.
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a
Big swing.
what a great first game.
Wow. So this is getting close, right? Her race is pretty
Really
good.
close.
She's probably only leaving a single shot. Yeah, she's counting it.
She's ahead.
Oh yeah, she's for sure ahead. She's 25. What are we here? 31,
7. Now she's either clears the 6 or brings it into.
No, she can do 4 and dump to the ace. I mean, her board's crap anyway, right? So maybe not a direct and give
Maybe
her
that's right. Come to the 12.
4 and then
dump
just
to the ace.
Go to the ace.
Ugh. But ugly doesn't matter right now.
Right. No, this is not.
Not a beauty contest in this game. It's just
Right.
goes.
Duping the 4. That's not.
No,
a board to be
next to it.
duped.
Next to it. Okay, there you go.
I hate that because then you're definitely giving a lot more shots.
Yeah. Okay. A
This-
7 for Lena. 7 it is. Oh my God. Okay.
And now, if you hit with the 5,
Then you got to
some
blot back in
problems.
your return.
All right.
Okay. But the thing is, Melissa made enough progress that she's not going to get gammon out of
Right.
this in all
Well,
likelihood.
Okay.
In all likelihood.
Remember the whole, no one gets gammon from here scenario. The one
So it's
checkered
probably
gammon.
probably going to be a 4-pointer, but great game.
And it was
Entertaining, exciting, intense game. So
Yeah, and Melissa's got right in, so I mean, Lena's putting this out of reach if she's gonna have 5 checkers
Yeah,
off before
so
she even gets in.
this will be. I was impressed and entertained and impressed by this game by both ladies.
Wow, and also she's using the magnetic checkers. We've talked about these, the doubles and doubles. All right, yeah, it seems like this is.
And Tara had heard enough about those checkers. She put them away, and Rory will be on her butt again.
Oh, because we took away the
The
we
Red
took
Sox
away
checkers.
the Red Sox checkers and now have.
And he's been on our butt to play every match with them.
Yeah.
But you saw the kind of talk we were getting.
Yeah. No. And it's wonderful to look at as like it is the Boston Open, the fact that they have the colors, the B font.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's public domain and there's no litigation where we get named in some kind of
Yeah, we might come in here and
a
get shut
copyright
down.
infringement. Hey, everybody.
Get shut down, huh? Okay, 4-0 Lena. So now Melissa will trying to get
This
back.
this is not insurmountable. It is
Not at all.
crazy that these are 9-point matches. So 4 feels like when you just get used to getting cubed in gammon in
Okay, I
situations
thought
like
she
this.
looked at, but she looked away from the double hit. But
And good thing,
it
right? So looks
worked out good.
that would have worked out, right?
Okay, so now she's favorite to make the bar. Like I said, she was a
Favorite to make the
bar.
4. Favorite to make the 4.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, George, you'll get over the clock being on the wrong side. Jesus Christ.
What? What kind of?
It's supposed to be on the bear off side.
I mean, I understand the box being, but that seems very pedantic.
Okay.
Okay, the 6-4. Running?
Yeah, that first game was a long game. So, yes, they started with 18 minutes.
Oh, and then we got the two Davids on the other screen, huh?
Yeah. They're undefeated. The ladies each have a loss.
Right.
So.
That's okay. This is Swiss. This can one loss. I'm hoping one loss doesn't mean much to me either.
Okay, so she can, well, okay.
All right. Decisions.
Well, she wants to make the 5, but she doesn't want to leave that blot over there even.
Right, but that blot is so good. I mean, the 5 is so good. All right, look at where your 3-1 goes.
Yeah, but where do you play it otherwise, right? That.
Right. Well.
4-5, 4-6.
Yeah.
3-6. Giorgio was talking about that clock being in the wrong spot. He was going to say rules prevent chaos. He typed riles prevents chaos.
Aw, that's adorbs.
Rules.
Yeah. All right, yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm not opposed to this at all.
Yeah, especially now. Look at this.
Now this, knowing Melissa's a very aggressive player too. She might get
a little frisky.
Get a little frisky with that cube here.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me a bit. Now this might be a nice play, a tempo play to
This stops
offset
that cube.
that.
Yeah,
You know?
this does stop that cube.
And again, you can see, and I've mentioned it several times, and I'll mention it again. I'm really impressed by both of these ladies looking at any number of plays.
You can just call them players, Bill.
I can call them players.
Yes, but they are both playing exceptionally well. Oh, but
Now the only problem with it,
double twos.
yeah, the only problem with that is they burn a lot of time.
Right. Well,
for one game, and that was a very complicated and extended game. But
look at this. How big do you want to be? Like it'd be lovely to. Yeah. Okay.
that's kind of
wimpy.
wimping out a little bit.
Right.
I think Melissa's typically more aggressive than that.
Yeah,
Oh, nice
fine.
shake.
Then again-
Nice shake. But look, even though we know we're going to probably make the anchor, she stops and looks
She's
anyway.
hitting. Look at the 3. Look at that 2. You gotta hit. You gotta.
Maybe so.
Then you
Maybe
get to.
so.
Then you get to have control of the outfield.
You're right. I was just thinking immediately the anchor.
Oh, I know.
and
It's like it's so funny when you go, thank God I got this, and now you're like, this is
Well-
where I am. Right. Okay. So Melissa feels a little more relieved because now she's got numbers to make it a 5' in front of her.
Ooh,
Or
nice.
just
Making
save this.
safetying that.
All right, but Lena's making a little welcome area for her. It's going to be hard to like make the 5' in front because the chances are it's going to leave
Melissa.
an ace or a 2.
Now, the thing about it, again, Melissa's being pretty deliberate, and Melissa, if she keeps doing this, she's going to
Get into some time.
get into some time trouble. And I'm not sure how experienced either of them might be with regard to playing with little time.
Yeah, but it's I feel like they both probably play online a bunch, and you're so
True.
used to having your pip count known.
Present to you, correct?
So
Exactly.
It is important to get into speedy tricks
Good point.
to learn how to count, and to get an accurate count. Like, look at this 5-2.
This is not a super attractive 5-2.
It is not.
It's just going to play to the 4.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Hope you don't get dinged with anything.
Okay.
6-4. Still holding. Oh, I got a message from Roberto who's saying they play online a bunch. Oh.
Okay, now who blinks first here? Okay, Lena can make that, but then Lena is 6-4. Now Melissa, she's leaving with one of those, probably the back one.
Oh yeah, you've got to leave. You got to leave a shot, right?
Got to leave a shot. She could leave with the front one and make the ace point.
Yeah, I think leave with the front one and cover the ace.
I think so.
That way you stop a lot of, and also Lena has a bunch of cracking numbers, right? Lena can roll the 2-6. Lena can roll the 2x, and chances are, unless it's a 1-2, she's going to be getting a little action.
Oh, look at this! She gives her. That's not a bad play, because Melissa or Lena has to give up the anchor to hit.
Right.
Okay. Now Melissa can't do too much next roll beyond. She wants to safety that blot.
Yeah,
that dictates.
5-4 is a perfect number. Look at this. She gets to make the point and block, and it's only 5-2. 6-1 doesn't hit, and then you get to just contain.
So you're thinking pay now?
Well, it's no payment, right?
Oh, it's no payment. Yeah.
Right. It's the payments of
correct.
The payment's only 2 numbers.
Yeah.
So
Small payment.
It's
cheap
it's
payment.
not even a down payment. It's barely registers.
Here we go. Boom. Okay, those two down.
Yeah.
Now, Melissa's got a pretty good racing edge here.
Yeah. How much is it though?
I like that. Somebody said 1/18 the price.
Right. Yep. Angles. And I mean, also, you're stuck right now. Ship it. Like, I don't even care if I'm behind as Melissa. I'm shipping because I need points. And maybe you get a drop here, And
And I hate to keep stressing it, but here she is considering that cube burning, and a lot of times she doesn't have, right?
There it goes. It's funny.
Okay.
She's wearing the headphones I recommended.
This is a take, I think.
Yeah. What's the race? I mean, the race can't be that far off, right?
Well, what she got 39, 49, 60, 104 for white. 12, 55, 66, 70, 88, 89, 89. So it's like, what, 15 pips or something?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, got a safety.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Now, let's check. You might back that one up. You might play the 6 off the 10 and play the 4 to the bar.
Yep.
Save a 6.
Save a 6.
There you go. Very nice.
You don't want to be forced out if you have to.
Very nice.
Oh. Double force. No, this plays.
It plays.
Right.
She'd like it to play somewhat differently and better, perhaps, but it plays.
And what's so funny is so many times it's like clearing the 6 point, which seems like, why am I leaving the gap? But it gives a little more. You get a little more time. It's a number you need to clear anyway.
Okay, so that's
It won't be those checkers. Oh, yeah. Well,
5 and
you can
4.
Also clear the 6 point.
Ooh.
And she doesn't get to this. Oh, this ends up getting so awkward. There's really not a lot lot of
Okay,
numbers that don't
that's
leave
cool.
a shot here.
Now, this is
This is a
telling,
very-
shall we say? Oh, nice
unless of course you roll
shake.
double threes.
Nice shake.
Melissa, that is impressive. All right, yeah, don't waste any time on that when it's forced. All right.
Okay,
she
nice
holds her
shake
board.
there.
Yeah. She holds her board. All right.
Okay,
Does not leave a shot. Gets
so
it back.
Lena's leaving town with one of them, if she can, and she can. Okay, 6-2-5-2 is pretty ugly. I'm sorry.
Jesus, Bill, what's going on? And we understand you may be a Canadian fan, but whoa. I mean, what about the America? What about? Do you want to be invited back to
Mr.
Colorado?
Carl Sellers, that's a Canadian with us. Hey, Carl, how are you?
Oh, okay. Now Lena rolls a 3.
Whoa, she gets
And
the
then-
3. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Okay. Melissa comes in quick, which
Quick there. Speaking of quick,
I think you go a little further. I know there are a lot more 8s than 10s, but you want to be able to get past this.
yeah, it cuts both ways, you know.
And then you also don't want to
Oh, look at this. Look at
Right.
this. Wow.
Prime holds. So now she's got to get a little weaker, which then leads you a little more to the hits, to the leaving the shot. All right.
There's the 8.
Yeah, it's a pretty good hit. 1,
Pretty good
2,
hit.
3,
That's right.
yep,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4.
And now all of a sudden, if you can get a dance out of this, nope. Okay.
Okay. Five, 3. So Lena just stays one more roll.
Right. Yeah, there's not a lot of danger here. She
No.
comes in. She doesn't really waste. She wasted.
I won't mention the numbers this time.
Yeah, nice of you. Oh. 2-1. Yep. And Melissa's got to be looking at that time.
Okay, so Lena's got to go. So we're going to be 4-2. Nice match so far. I'm enjoying this.
Yep.
And looking across at the other table, David Stein leads David Shotty 5-4 on stream
Looking at the
2.
cube.
Okay. And I just hope they're both, Melissa more so than Lena, but both aware of the clocks.
Yeah, well,
They've
Alina has a little bit more time here, right?
well, almost double.
That's crazy. Yep. All right, David passed David on the other screen,
Okay.
and now it's a 4-away, 4-away.
David squared at an even score.
certainly
There's
hope
some
it-
symmetry there, you know what I mean?
Right. I hope that the DS on two sides, right? DS and DS.
DS, DS,
Horrible at
even
sweats.
score.
Right. And also, David Shotty has his cell phone and messages out. I don't know if this is he gets some kind of personal information. Or be liable. All right. 6-5.
Okay, 6-5 is running.
This is just running. Oh,
Okay, and the 9.
nice build for Lena. Okay, and now 3-2. I think you just play stiff because you know, just don't want to leave. Oh, it's 5-away, 4-away. I'm looking at this. I'm thinking of this score and thinking like
That
if
match,
you want a
yeah.
cube, so you get the gammon for the match, and this is just. I still think this is a little better. You've escaped to one more check.
3-1. Look at this.
Right.
Makes the 5 point. Nice. Melissa would like to get out of town, but she can't.
Well, she can just make
Two down.
bigger
Oh, you
bigger
can't-
towers.
Can't keep
She can
doing
make bigger
that.
towers.
Can't keep doing that. Whoa.
Okay.
I'm not opposed to that.
Yep.
And Melissa can't be too proud of those 2 stacks at the
Right.
moment. She takes it though.
Yeah, I feel like this is takeable. 6-4. I love the hanging Chad. It's just dangling there, and it
So
doesn't
just
really
go
do
on,
much.
just run out to the 14.
I wonder if she's looking at coming down. You know, just if she doesn't roll the 6, it's kind of a solution. All right.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, but then stepping up with a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's combo platters. You've got her severely outboarded.
Yeah, and if you get away with this, it's just, and she doesn't,
You
but
do not.
would have been.
But she is going into the triple shots when she hits her. She can't not hit her, right? But
Granted.
but
I
the
mean,
returns are just so painful because you're slotting the point you still want to make, right? And here we are.
here
All
we
right.
go.
It's the hit.
I'd come in on the 24 and make the 20.
When you hit,
Huh?
aren't you? I don't know. Well, I guess with those stacks, you're really not afraid stuff. You have that anchor, and you still have that little guy. Yeah,
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
this is
That's
correct.
I don't like this.
It gets a lot of action, right? And
Yeah, and I don't know that a lot of action's what she wants right now.
right. Well, especially because Melissa's holding the cube, right? So
Okay, it's Melissa with 3 big stacks, the terrible flexibility.
and look at the 6-2. Look at the 6-2 would have
Yeah.
been the full prime.
No flexibility at all for Melissa here.
Nope, she needs a double 4, double 5.
She needs a set of something.
Oh,
Here we go
are.
to the 8 again.
Yeah. You kind of want to hit her off that ace, but you don't want the response.
Ooh, that's like we were talking about a while ago. Small prices and high prices. That's a pretty high price.
It is, especially because you can still pull out the miracle of the double 3.
No, she's not too excited about all of this stacking, but she just couldn't do the other.
And Zelina's building a bigger welcoming committee for Melissa, so Melissa needs.
Okay,
6
there's a nice
great
play
number
for her. Great number for her. She needed that.
She needs a bridge, you know.
Okay.
Now
Whoa, look at this.
that is first off, get her off my ace point. I want her off my
That's
ace
big.
point,
So
and I
she's
want to
gonna-
make the 3. I
2
don't want her
points,
coming in.
definitely.
Yeah. Melissa, get her off your ace point.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Very, very, very
And
nice.
if
Okay.
Lena doesn't do well,
Lena.
you can start thinking about recubing.
Yeah, this is a recube if she doesn't. Might even be a recube anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, how
She's not getting aggressive on it.
Melissa? Whoa,
With
man.
With the score, you got to start looking at the aggression. All right, Melissa.
Okay, you got to send this.
Yeah.
She's thinking about does she play on? No, you got to
She
send it.
knows. She knows.
Okay, 4 all. 5-point match. Oh, man, this has been exciting. Big night after Joe Urso is in the house. Dice Man Carl is in the house.
Aw. Yeah, Carl is not here because he's got he's not going to Miami because he's got his kids for Thanksgiving and he's got but he came to Chicago, played, did really well in our chouette, super nice guy, and he's got some high quality dice too. So it's nice to see. I miss Larry Stroman, but that's going back 15, 20 years.
Okay, stepping up.
Yep. All right, we've got an even match here.
Yeah, somebody said exciting first half, and it has been, and it's pretty much the half.
Right.
Although Melissa's
All right, the clock is
the clock is
taken.
way ahead of the half. You know?
All right. Oh, not a good time for that. And Melissa
Okay,
made the face.
here it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
She's demonstrated that she's not afraid to pull the trigger early.
Well, also it's like look at how nice it looks for her. Now here we are.
Yeah, make the 8-point.
All right. But she hasn't broken those back checkers, so it's a 3-point board, not a 4-point yet. Okay. And here's our heavy stack on the 8s.
Come out or down? I might have come out. There, they're moving.
Yep. Wow. So you can make the ace, or come up and come down.
I'm
Or
out
come
and down, personally.
Yeah, I think so. Look at that. Like, look how pretty that looks. Yeah.
Sometimes the
pretty.
beauty contest counts. Earlier, we had one case where the beauty contest didn't count.
Right. Okay, now she's just
There's
kind of breaking
something to be
some
said for
patterns.
this, but I would play it the other way. But nothing,
Well, you
wrong,
avoid
nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, you avoid getting. All right. So, are you coming down?
7 and then the slot.
The 4. Yep. Maximum builders for it, but still, you've got these little issues here.
Okay, 2
We're
down.
gonna see a bunch of checkers.
2
here.
down with the blot in the home board over here anyway. So.
Right.
Don't be afraid. I say you can't be afraid to win, can't be afraid to lose. No, man.
That seems like too
no
much.
need to do that. I don't.
Yeah.
It's just the.
I mean, granted, you're giving what, 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s, but not all 7s, not all 8s, not all 9s, or not all 10s. So
There's
but
the
this
8.
is the 8. Oh, but God.
What a price.
Right, but if you don't do it now, if you
You
don't
may never
do
get
it,
the chance.
Right, and also her board, like Lena can close her out. Like Lena can close this board with, a 4-2, and all of a sudden you're dead anyway.
2 cube in play.
But you will be having 4 blots available for the picking. Yep.
Yeah. Well, she hadn't decided. She's
You
looking.
got 2 minutes and
Melissa,
45 seconds.
Clock is ticking.
Yeah.
I need to put a ticking sound on my phone so I can just.
Oh, tick, 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 tick.
Or we could play the Jeopardy tune.
Yeah. David Shotty beat me in this race, as read yesterday. He rolled just ridiculous numbers.
Okay, Melissa down to 222.
Oh, and Melissa did not hit. What was the? Now look at this. Yep. Yep. you
Yeah,
did
just
not.
make it.
Well, she's thinking about all the pointing, right? Okay. Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah. This
And
seems like
she-
the best.
He's
solution.
offset, or she's offset from the front of the prime.
Right. Making this, you only give a 3-6, but you can give a 3-2.
I
anchoring.
like the bar.
I like the bar too. But you've got Gammon's activated, so
Same
may as well take it, right?
True. But again, she's very. They both seem to have good table presence. They're not
Right.
excitable or whatever, and both looking at a lot of plays.
Oh, and the double 5s, which would have played so much better.
Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa.
And now it's just closed
Now
out.
the end is near.
Right. All right, you need to anchor quick, Melissa.
Well, but she's 5 away, so it's not over yet.
Right, but you don't like having to do this move.
I'd play this ever so slightly differently. I might be wrong.
Oh, what, to come up? Yeah, because there's a really bad double 4s that Lena.
Yeah,
could have.
exactly.
But double 2s definitely plays. There's 2.
8-5.
Bring it in.
And make 6-4. Double aces work.
Double aces close. Double 2s can switch.
Okay, 4-3. That's cool. Go to the 7.
Yeah, you're not giving anything anyway.
Yeah, you don't get anything out of that, so go to the 7.
All right, Melissa, you need to.
Okay, 2-1. 5-3. Not exactly, but that goes to the 6. That's
Yeah.
perfecto.
Right.
Roll anything but a 6.
or boxes. Oh, look
Or
how,
5s.
look how boxes play for.
There it is.
All right. Okay.
That 2-1 we mentioned earlier.
Yep.
Double aces and 2-1.
All right.
Okay. Perfect distribution. Okay, yeah, don't risk anything. You've got her gammon regardless in all likelihood.
But like it's
Then-
things like
then they
this,
roll a
right?
5-1. The
Yeah.
dice gods have their own sense of humor.
Oh, okay. First in's good, and if she can now bear it off awkwardly.
Uh-oh.
It's a shot.
Take it off. Yeah.
It's a shot. Oh, double sixes
That's-
hits
that's-
and covers.
That's the play, though.
Yeah, yeah, she has to. You want to put the second checker up. Oh, she's thinking. Yeah, she's hitting with the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure. This is. Yeah. The question is it a repeater?
Yeah. 2 in the air. The combos don't count, so it's. Whoop.
Oh, that was the one that would have got hit if she did the other way, right?
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Well, do you do that though? She could have played it and not had him odd on the back.
Right, but you know, it
she's
increases the gammons.
Yeah, but
increases
she
the
had,
risks
probably
a
had the
little.
gammon regardless. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
don't do that.
Well, okay, so how many
There.
sets is it?
She's
Right,
gammons are anyway.
right.
Don't leave them odd.
It's double. So what is it? Double.
3s, 4s, 5s.
Right, but she also rates to come in with a 5 or a 6, right? So she has to dance. She has to roll the set. Didn't.
Okay, so she got away with it. That's fine.
And also she's got the. Well, okay, nope. All right, this is 2 down and out. Right. These are the maximum. Don't waste anything.
Yeah, Tiberius, this has been a really enjoyable match. And we're up to 198 simultaneous viewers currently and only 110 likes cumulatively for
Wow.
today. We
Okay.
can do much better than that, people.
Come on, guys. It's not costing you any money. All it is clicking a little button that says like. Okay.
Tara,
Still-
Tara likes it too. Yes, super match.
Oh, 2-1. Okay. So it's still going to take a set plus. All right, Melissa, come on. I do like that Lena's showing really good sportsmanship as far as when she spins off. Like
Yeah.
Melissa's, like she's not letting the clock run.
Yeah, which is important with as little time as Melissa has left,
All
perhaps.
right, that's it, Melissa. There's no way to do it.
Okay. 8 for Lena.
Okay.
8-5 Shotty on the other stream.
How did that turn around? David was winning like ridiculous.
Okay, here we go. Melissa's got Crawford 5 away. So she's got at least 2 games to play. Probably more like 3 games to play.
Probably 3. Well, no, she wins the point here, and she gets the Cuban Gammon.
Uh-oh, where'd we start?
Yeah, your whites are reds, right? Exactly.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
All right. It's an uphill climb, especially with Lena's building a board in front of you on top of it. Just run away.
Okay, coming out and coming up, or coming out and coming down, either way.
What about coming all the way out? You're like a force.
Okay.
A little less dangerous. I think this you may as well just build a board. You're still
Just
going
go
to
ahead
have
and make
random
it.
shots,
Yeah,
right?
You want it eventually. Okay.
David Stein roll a bad number. Yep.
3, that's the bar.
Okay. All right. Melissa's got to get some.
Okay,
All right.
needs to safety that one.
Yep,
Then
and no
we'll go
shot,
8,
so-
7.
Yep. All right, now 7s and some 10s. That's one of the 7s. Melissa needs to respond with a 7 of her own. And does.
I'm sorry?
And does. Okay, Melissa's not going out without swinging.
Uh-oh.
Those 6s looked so good, but now
He
a
was
2.
already reaching to put that checker down.
Okay, where's the 4 going? I feel like all in. This is it. Come on down. Nope, bring it down.
Okay, don't waste
Yeah, you
much
don't-
time.
She's got 2. She has 2 in the air. You got to build your board. Okay.
Attack city.
Right, but she would have been able. It would.
Oh, nice roll.
Hello.
Maybe.
Yep. All right.
Gammons don't matter all that much, but BGs do.
BGs do, but I don't think that's going to be in the. All right, make it.
You just got to be
Yeah,
aware
well,
of all of those things.
right.
You know, as a
Oh, yeah.
player, it's rare, but you need to be aware of those things.
3-1. Okay. All right, Melissa. 6-5. Nice response. All right, Lena dances. Melissa's got. I mean, it's a closeout if you come down.
That's a closeout. Something to be said for closeouts. You know what I mean?
Yep. The quicker you bring them in, the quicker you get them off. I was like, don't keep it there. Now you're getting into the dice gods amuse themselves by rolling like double 1s, you know, and then it's all of a sudden you're like, hey, how come I got trapped behind a 4 prime? Yep. They are all good builders
She's,
for that too.
I should say, hugely aware of the clock now. So you can tell it's starting.
Look at this now.
It's starting to bother her a little bit.
Right. Okay, this isn't bad, Melissa. You just come in, you give her the Fogerland, but the Fogerland doesn't always win. Ooh, okay. Now you need a Fogerland of your own.
Wouldn't really be a Fogerland. It's not from the bar.
Right. Well, right now, no, exactly. But the 6-2 is the absolute.
I understand. How about 6-5?
Come in with the 5.
5 and 6 off.
No, but sometimes when you're in this time trouble, you brain fart. You're like, oh, I have to hit.
Exactly.
You know, and also you're like,
exactly.
what have I done? What have I done?
Okay. Don't burn many pips inside. Just.
Yeah, she's got some time with this. And also it's the Crawford game, right? Where she wins 1 or 2, right?
I'm not the person to ask, but
What?
All right, it's hard, like that Phantom 2. Yep,
Okay.
there we are. Peel.
Take 2 off.
Yep.
Okay. What are they on break?
Yeah, I think so.
8, 6. Look out. 1. Again, don't.
I don't know. This is
It's probably okay.
right. I mean, just for the 6-5 alone, right? 5-2. Another. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
There's a double shot that's coming out. Yep. And then come off the 6. Yep. And hold your breath. Hold your breath. No. And she's running out
Okay.
of time.
Don't overstudy this, Melissa, for various reasons. One of them to your right.
Right. Oh wow! Look at this.
Look at this. And makes the 3.
Makes the 3. And then
This is,
one more out, and a
This
lot of
is
the
likely match here.
yeah. All right,
And hit.
hit. That's all you got,
Just
baby.
all you got.
You know, and maybe she does one of the dancing
Right.
numbers. Maybe you can just
Grabbing at a slippery lifeline, but that's all you got. You know?
Right. You kind of want to hang here because things crack, but if she gets out, oh my God! Look at the double 6 here. 1, 2, 3, off. Okay. Yep. You can play it safe, and you probably need to. Yep.
Under 100 seconds. She didn't freak out. She hadn't noticed the clock yet.
Right.
It freaked out Petco and that, what was it, David? No, what was his name? Famous guy this morning.
Oh yes, Stephen Douglas.
Stephen
I'm like,
Douglas.
I'm from Illinois. I should absolutely get this one right. I don't
Him
know,
and Petco
maybe.
freaked out on the clock this morning.
Maybe
They had to turn and ask Tara to explain to him what in the hell was going on.
Maybe just make that point so the double sixes aren't such a super joke for her now.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, that's
Just a 3.
That's ugly.
Ugh, yeah. You're getting slashed. Unless you can't be.
Okay, now why not just block the damn double six? What's up, big boy? Well, this has been a great hell of a match.
I saw the first game.
Huh?
I saw the first game. It's great.
Oh, was the first game crazy or what? Man?
Are they? I just on break. Another one? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on. They're
I
on.
used my eyes eventually.
They're on break on the other. 8.
So wait, is this it's dinner break?
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right.
Roberto, is there a delay? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, no, they're still playing. It's Crawford still. It is
I guess he's asking about the other match.
8-4. No, they took a break because. All right, 2-1. Now everything Lena can hit with, she's hitting with. Yep. Come on down. Get the 11 cover. There was the 6 outs.
2 or 4?
Oh wow.
All right, go to the 6
Yep.
and just play the back one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Jeez.
And then 2, 5. Yep. 100 seconds left. 3. I think it's better to go 5-4. And just hold that board a little longer. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Melissa does have checkers off and a speed board, so
201 viewers. Hit that like button before you leave. Now there is stream 2. They're on break late in the match, so you can.
yep, post
And Tara will switch that over to here as well, so you don't even have to leave. Just watch this. But after both of these matches are over, we're off until 8 p.m.
Okay. Oh, is dinner break till 8? Oh yeah, because there's an 8 o'clock and
Lecture at
10.
7.
Who's lecturing me?
Art Benjamin.
Oh, he's already lectured me. All right, I think this is it.
Okay, this is look out.
Wait a second.
Just when you think it's safe to go outside.
It still feels pretty safe to go outside.
How many she got? 8? I think 8. Okay, that's pretty much
6, unless she rolls a...
Curtains it is. Okay, good match, ladies.
All right. Congratulations, Selena.
Yeah, congratulations, Selena. Nice match by both of them. I'm terribly impressed.
Yeah.
So Tara will be switching us over to Shotty and Stein here momentarily on stream 1. And we'll go from there. That was
incredible.
That was
It
an
was a really great match.
exciting, entertaining match.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. So
Okay, on the next, we've got a post Crawford. We've got the DS versus DS, David Stein versus David Shotty. New York versus Boston.
that's pretty good.
Ironically.
Is that a play on words, Mrs. Bubbles? Thanks for the treat.
Yeah.
Thanks for the treat. Okay, there they are, but there's the board,
Right.
not the players.
Where are the opponents?
So anyway,
They're coming back. David's sitting down.
there they go. Here we go. Nice, good.
The annoying thing is we will. I know we will see David Stein do the waiting on the cube move, and I personally
The which on
hate
the
that.
cube move?
The waiting on the. It's like. I
yeah.
am such a proponent of.
Plays-
I don't want to trick the guy into dropping a pass. I want him to eat the cube and die with Gammon.
Would you win the third round? Who'd you play? Beltry. Okay, so you're 2-1. Hey.
I know that feeling. Aw. Well.
So you're.
Welcome to it.
Oh, wait, what is he watching here? Is
I
he watching
certainly
his
hope
own
it's not
match?
some weird porn.
Or is that, what the hell is that? It's not this match. What is it?
You know what would be crazy is if it's somebody doing the analysis of the match live, and he just happens to be streaming the guy.
Oh, man.
I don't know, but it's not great. It just doesn't. Okay. Okay, good. It would be really bad if it was a guy over a keyboard with a backgammon board.
Oh, man. Okay, so what is it? Post Crawford, huh? So, well, he went ahead and he shipped it early, huh?
Yeah, which is good. It's like I hate when I do that, and then I'm like, aw.
Okay, so been a great first 3 rounds here today.
Yeah, the second round was actually kind of trash, but sure. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Y'all won and lost it to same.
The exact same same routes. I'm 2-1 probably.
No,
There we
it's
go.
not
Josh.
up yet. All the matches aren't finished, obviously.
I'm gonna go buy some lottery tickets today because my luck is off the charts.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Nice. Good looking out. Yeah. All right, 1. All right, David, you may as well make the board because you're gonna need that hit.
So who's? Oh, they don't have them. Oh, they got a few recorded. Adrian Nedelku's 3-0. He can't lose. He's in the final of the Masters. He's in the final of
He's
the
been.
Super
He's
Jack
also been playing a lot better. So I mean, he's
Okay.
taking lessons, playing in the cash games.
Carter Matic won.
I know. Who knew? Who knew?
Petco lost again. Oh.
Oh, Petco lost again. Yeah, no, Petco isn't that a win? Oh no, that's
No,
just.
the Blues to win.
Oh, the Blues
The Reds
win?
aside.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Gary Castellani's not a.
Yeah, he's not chopped meat.
Right. Jill Harvey. Oh,
Now,
Bernard beat
Bernard
beat Matt.
in the 0-2 match. Jeez. So
Matt is not. Oh God, this sucks. Matt's my ride.
He's gonna be ready to leave town.
I know. This is annoying. No, well, he lives here. He's not leaving any town.
Yeah, but you staying with him?
I'm
Right back
s-
to his house?
I'm
You
staying-
might need an Uber tonight.
I know. I hate that. I hate that. All right,
Oh, man.
David Shotty, are we okay?
What are these guys? I'm
holding the
sorry.
board.
I'm seeing how the matches have progressed here, so I apologize.
Always working for the office there, Bill. Just seeing who you're going to be lining up next, the possible.
Well, you know,
8 o'clock.
It's a dirty
Ari's
job,
got
but
you trained.
Somebody's got to do
Perfect.
it, you know.
She's like, okay, Bill, what's going to be the next one?
Bring me those pairings.
Right. Oh yeah, that would have been great to be able to make your 5-point. But there's a guy in the way. All right, David, you may as well flood this. Stein, you gotta
Okay.
just start tiptoeing.
Eddie Ball game. Thank you, sir.
All right, that was kind of a nice clear, except those guys on the 11 are going to be problematic.
Urso,
Unless, of course.
we were talking about that, Urso. I think he's got some piano playing music on there.
He has Mossad intelligence agencies dictating to him what Stein's doing. 2 fellow tribesmen. Oh, double 5s. Yeah, you're still far down in the race. You got to keep the contact.
Tara said when they started playing, it's funny, they started playing, she's sitting all the way across the room. Shotty's got on ear pods or whatever you call those damn things. Tara said she could hear them like they were sitting in front of her. You know?
Oh,
She's like,
he's just got him cranked.
And
Yeah.
she goes over and asks Stein if
Did it bother him?
He said, I can't hear anything.
Oh yeah, his hearing. He used to work in the pit at Chicago Mercantile Exchange. His hearing is garbage.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Tara
one of the
said, "Well, we'll
one
wait
of the
and
sacrifices you make when you're.
We'll wait and see if it bothers the two players next to you, you know, Melissa
Right.
and Lena.
All right, he's building a welcoming
Okay, this
party.
is a tough clear.
Shot now.
As we were saying.
So it's a lot more numbers, but a lot of times you clear that back checker because the distance of that other checker is far, and you can just
Okay.
get done with it.
Kagan Salk from Istanbul. How are you, sir?
David's looking like all I need is a 6, and I rolled a
And
7.
I roll a 7.
But now you don't like. If he did the other one, he would have got hit, and he wouldn't have been able to clear that. I think you should do the 4 first.
Yo.
No, it's not, Ben. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Germans? Yep. Okay.
There we go. So we may have another game.
We do have another game, unless it's by some miracle David Stein like rolls aces shifting, fanning. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty much. All right, we're gonna have a DMP. Yep. Unless.
Yeah.
You got what?
I had to decline streaming Olivia versus somebody first round of the.
Juniors.
Yeah.
Like she's like, do we have to?
Women's, that's what I thought. Because otherwise we won't be able to make it to, even though Olivia plays faster than Carter, okay?
Whoa.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. We'll get you before the week's over.
Carter, when it comes to super fast.
Oh, really? Okay.
So where are we going? Someplace.
Allegedly.
I'm just gonna go.
Barcelona?
I'm just like giving up.
I get it.
Okay, I mean,
Is it something close?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a mile away.
Okay, nice.
Are we walking or?
No.
Walking? No. All right. David Stein pulls this out.
Okay, so
I apologize for not doing it, but I mean,
Well.
remember we're using 2 streams right now.
I'm with you. I'm with you. No sweat.
All right, here we are.
Here we are.
DMP, the last game, the last match before dinner. David versus David.
I hope they don't
Yes.
want another break.
I swear to God, I will go in there, and I will. He will listen to "Life Is a Highway" on just repeat on his earbuds. Oh, God.
Don't even mention it, Bill.
No. Watch it. Just a long, complicated back game just to annoy my stomach.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, you know, and tonight we have Game 7 of the World Series too.
I know.
Just think, if you'd have lost 3 straight, you could have watched the World Series tonight.
Yeah. I could have also lost $980 or whatever I paid for these entries and.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
All right.
This is it.
In this
Last
corner,
game.
David Shotty's got a better board, but David Stein is split. 2-1. Make the anchor and slot your 5-point. What are you waiting on? Okay. Here's where Shotty excels. It's going to be a set, and it's going to be painful.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a set, and it's going to be eventual. He hit the pause. Yeah. All right, here it comes. Oop, no.
You know, it was funny. I was thinking about it. You know, when I ended up getting you and whomever you played on the stream this morning.
Yep. Look at these aces. Oh, my God. Okay.
You know, I was trying to get Mal and Lena to play, and Lena was cool with it, and Mal, for whatever reason didn't want
Yeah.
to. So, but then we get Lena, and she played very very well.
Yeah. Has anyone done the PRs yet?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, I don't know if anybody was transcribing it.
I know somebody. All right.
Supposedly,
Manning.
Alberto was going to make some. Not Alberto. Roberto was going to had told somebody he was going to send me some suggestions of people he wanted streamed just to
Just to get the action?
some data purposes. You know?
Right. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, look. David's thinking of all the places.
He got bumped up from being a commentator yesterday.
And that's what happens. People find out. Word on the street.
He exposed himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a call at 12:30, in the middle of the night from Rory. He's like, hey, I'm sorry to wait.
You know what? He does that. Like, that is the most ridiculous shit. He does that. Oh, he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Is it
Did I wake you?
1:45 in the morning? I know you have a big match tomorrow, but let me tell you something that's been concerning me.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was funny. There was a side pool question in New York, and I knew they were gonna browbeat Lynn for it, and I was like, and then Lynn calls me up early, Carter, if it's, and I'm like, absolutely not. You will never get that ruling against. Like, I will not advocate taking money away from me and giving it to Rory and Joe Urso. No offense to them, but I'm not doing it. All right, 5-2.
Kind of a standoffish game here.
He still can't cover that 4 point. Oh, it's this. Oh, wait.
Okay, here we go.
This seems important, David Shotty. Oh,
Ooh.
The double twos.
It's 2.
No, it's definitely. I feel like this is definitely going to be.
Make the deuce point.
Yeah, make the deuce point.
Oh.
However, David Shotty likes
It
the
hit 2,
aggression.
didn't I?
Yeah. That's true. And you got him behind a 4 prime. And David dances a little. And David Shotty now has a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, now
Right?
what?
Right? You really need to use the 6 out, David, other David.
I don't know.
This is when the double 4s just crack your board. All right. When this goes wrong, and it will, we will point to this moment and how you should have had some more 6s. But then again, he's like 6s growing trees. I swear to God, if you make...
Yeah, you need to get one of those back checkers out here.
You can even... Yeah, it's
4s and 5s. And
there's only one checker in the air. Yeah, you can lift this and then still play the aggression game.
Okay.
Has David Shotty been using the baffle box or no? He's just been rolling.
He's rolling.
Okay.
Okay, he gets the anchor.
And now you really need to make that 4 point like that.
Ooh.
Do you see the 4 point? Oh, do you see the 4
He does
point?
now.
Maybe not, but it's like it's definitely worth it because the hits. This is duplicated. No, it's not duplicated. So you still have the access to getting the 4, but sending the other checker back's probably helpful.
Well, maybe he's scared of a little bit of those two.
Well, the
back checkers
cracking.
getting
Right,
stacked.
how many times you roll like the
Oh.
double 4, like just destroying your board? I do think this is better now.
Huh?
But
You think it's better now?
Yeah, just because like all of a sudden you can't roll a 6 out.
Yeah,
and then you're hating life. Here's 1-3.
And that, well, does it hit? I think it hits.
If it doesn't hit, it comes under a triple shot anyway.
Exactly. Of course, whether it's there or not, he's going to make that point if he can.
Yeah. But no, David plays pure, so. But I wouldn't be surprised to see the 4 point right about. Oh, no, not Fung Soul Brother. I'd hit him and come down.
Got to hit and come across over there.
Yeah. Now you got 6s, 7s, 8, as long as this doesn't get hit twice. Get hit twice. Oh, Lord. Oh, Yeah, this is. All right, David Stein. You can also point on him here,
Also
buddy.
point 2 in the air. Something to be said for it.
Right, especially because he comes in a lot of times. He still keeps his board. And
that's
here it
a
is.
hitter.
And here it is. Now you're back to needing fun too. May as well slot it. No, slot in front.
Yo. Who?
Yeah, we're not busy doing anything besides doing the commentary for the. So, do you need anything else? Do you need a? Do you want us to write a letter for you? I mean, Marcy, it's nothing big.
What are we? Chopped meat? You know?
I mean, evidently. Hey, everybody on the stream, you know who's really curious for Melissa's number?
I don't have it. No.
It's all right.
But you kind of the guy.
Do you see that the 6-3 could have made that point, that 4 point? Will it come back to haunt? Not yet.
Guy was just saying, Josh, you're really good on that stream. And I'm like, what are we, chopped meat?
Right, yeah. Aw. Right, exactly. I think everybody's a great commentator. I just appreciate the game.
Okay, next time some advanced player asks me if they can do commentary with me, I'm like, okay, yeah, but let me explain to you. Are you willing to risk your advanced standing?
You're sandbagging standing by doing this. Look at this little battle here.
I played it in the advanced division at all, so if I played in the advanced and I cast or placed, I would gladly move up, but I do not think it's material.
That was funnier than shit. Okay, here we go. Apparently not, Joe.
All right,
There's
David
an
Shotty
invisible shield over that 4 point
Oh,
block.
look at how far that 6 went. Yeah.
There's just an invisible shield over it that Shotty refuses to violate.
5-4
Okay, if it
covers.
makes
He
it this
finally
time-
sees it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, now this is gonna be like some weird like.
Yeah, now for the rest
Okay.
for the rest of time, he'll never roll a 6.
I don't know if you. So if you come in, you're cracking on certain 3s. But if you slot the ace, you hate the ace, and you need to make the ace, right? David Shotty, finding the 6s in the cup.
There's the 6. So Shotty gets to trap himself here.
He will. Lord knows, because he knows he should run, but he's not gonna.
I ain't taking that bait. Let Stein crack.
Sometimes the poison pen's still a pen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and Stein knows
Here
to
we
run.
go. Here we go.
And you may as well keep it going, David, because 4s are
If I
duplicated.
keep it going or not.
4s are duplicated.
Well, I know, but I like to keep it connected, so maybe if
I
I get this
understand.
guy roll a 6.
All right. Aces versus 6s.
Okay.
David versus David. 5-1.
Uh-oh. That's a 6 that doesn't work in any regard.
Yep. All right. David needs the.
And
Ooh.
now Shotty needing a natural 6.
Right.
Boom. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Now.
Yeah, that has to be the 3. You don't want another just aces and 4s to cover. But David rolls the.
Ooh.
This is now it's bad.
This is not looking good.
Bad for David, exactly. Good eye. This is bad for David. David is really hating his position.
I'm rooting for David.
Yeah, go David. Oh, 6-5. Well, now we know exactly which David we're addressing.
Does he want it?
Not
He
really.
can't- he can't
doesn't
hardly
really want
keep
it, but
from
he
taking
can't
it,
avoid
though.
it, right? All right, so go into the 4 and go to the
Going to
7.
4 and going to the 7.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Just because the flexibility of the, like, you're going to be able to break it because he's got 2 in the air. He's got a little more time, and it's a DMP, right? Oh, he's even thinking of clearing it, which.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Man. This is when my opponent rolls boxes, and then I have to clear those 2 checkers, and 1 doesn't. Okay, so move the checker to the 4, and then see what plays, especially the high doubles.
Oh,
Right, right. So now.
Oh, I see. If you go 4 and then 7, but then. Oh, I see. You're clearing the 6.
Right, you get to clear the 6. If you roll big sets, you get to clear the 6, the 5, and then you don't get weird.
What? Oh, they're confused on the position. He
David looks at the David
shuffled
Stanley.
so many checkers.
Yeah.
Okay, she's backing it up.
She's like, it's right here. Hey, we have the commentary. It's right. We haven't even gotten to it yet. The delay is now being manipulated here for the benefit of the players.
So anyway,
Right. Yeah. All right. That seemed like 6 of them. Yeah, because he used one of the 2s. Right, to hit the checker. Okay, well. David Shotty, 2-1. Yep. He is being so careful. All right. But he should bear in fine. Yep. And now, yep. Correct. Okay. Now open the window and let David run out of it. Yep.
okay, now dinner.
Yeah.
We can all go to dinner.
Dinner time.
Dinner time.
All right.
Okay, folks.
I say no G. But it doesn't matter.
Thank you all for watching. We resume at 8 p.m. tonight. And Tara and I are going to get, hopefully, a reasonable dinner for a change. So,
Good luck.
y'all be good. Good night. Bye-bye.
Right. Yeah, we're just used to it. We don't have to. We also.